Learn how to customize the Stream Elements bot here. I mean, I do feel like that would be something worthwhile, but maybe not at this very exact moment. Hello, meet the first one here, followed by Ninja Turtle SJR. What's going on, guys? The Stream Elements bot is running, thankfully. That's a good thing. That's a good thing, right, Zoe? Yeah, because you ain't running anywhere. No. Sadly, your running days are done, doggy, but hey, when you heard me making stream starting noises, you got up pretty quick, so yeah. I take it that means you would like a treat? Yes? Is that what it means? Yeah? Okay. I didn't actually even grab the treat because she was just like schnoozing, and she was I was going to take her outside for the start of the stream. She's just like, I said, come on, we got to go. And she's just like, so yeah, let me go grab that. Jupiter's drops, better than drops of Jupiter, Nasty Dan. How do you do? What's going on, everybody? Let's see here. It is that and the other thing for the Zoe dough. Yeah, all the treats and things for the Zoe Doggos. Excuse-moi. Excusez-moi. Can you wait? You want to come over here and want to give me a paw? Want like a paw? You can come to give me that paw. I appreciate it. That's tough for you. That's tough. Yeah, but you did it. You did it because you're a good dog, and that's how good dogs get treats. It is the only way that I'm allowed to give you this disgusting carp bladder. Where are you going? Do you not want it? Maybe. Yeah, it's right here. I'm not just teasing you with it. Yeah, no, it's right there. Yeah, there you go. Okay. All right, good dog. Yes, go and really right there. Okay. Well, you know what? You gotta do what you gotta do. Eat it wherever you're comfortable. Are you not going to eat it? No, that's it. That's the treat you get. Oh no. Are you not? You're not interested in that? Her tummy's a little bit upset today, and but no, that's what you get. Are you just being picky about your treats? Are you being super picky about your treats again? Because I do have this here there for you too. Oh, is that sufficient? Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Some days, like, I will buy multiple treats for her, and then she'll just be like, nah, I'm good. I liked that treat yesterday, but I don't like that treat today. Flight, hello, how's it going? Thanks for the first time chat. What up, Kate the Furry? Hello, how do you do? I would imagine you also love dogs. What's up at Ohio State Buckeye Man? B1D3M, hello. Can I pet that dog? No. Can I pet that dog? I gave my dogs cheese like an hour ago, so I'm preparing for the parts to come soon. Yeah, so I normally don't give Zoe like, well, I'm just, for her whole life, basically, I never really gave her much in the way of wet food, mostly just like dry kibble. And sometimes I put cheese on there, mix in other treats, you know, do other toppers and whatnot. But I gave her, it's just getting towards the end of days, and I gave her a couple days, or like I gave her the wet food a couple times yesterday. She was gassy. She's never been a stinky dog, thankfully. She's been fantastically non-stinky. And yesterday she stank it up, and then this morning she was like, I'm limping, my back leg sucks, but you need to get me outside right now. And I was like, all right, and things did not come out. So yeah, so I don't know if she just like a little upset tummy. I don't know if she's picky. I don't know what's going on, but we'll give her all the treats that she wants. But yeah, are you not? She's just licking the. Oh no, okay, now you can deal with it. Is this an order of preference? I don't freaking know. I don't know. We give her whatever we can to try and make her happy, though. How you doing, Zemo? What's up, Arun? Solidly mid. Is that what we're saying? Not loving on the Ragnagod so far. Yeah, well, you know, it is what it is. You get them for free just by watching my channel. True story. You get your exclusive, super duper exclusive you know, content creator drops. So yeah. Kid Burley, what up, dude? What's up, Odinathus? How's it going? Ice Tway, what's up? Yeah, what? No, that's it. That's what you get. No, I could put down other foods for you, I guess, but like you just had foods, and yeah, I don't have other treats for you, really. No, that's what you get. Do you want the fish thing? God, dude, I swear to God, if she wants like a cod schmacko and this cart bladder isn't enough for her. Can you fix your title? Get your Ragnagod if you live in the Americas or have insomnia. Yeah, well, you're still getting pieces on the way, even if you're getting him next week or the week after. You're still getting parts of him right now, Sanskrit. I'm so sorry for your not being located in the exact same time zone as Kabam is. I do appreciate your pain there without actually experiencing it. So John Law, hello, thanks for the first time chat. How goes it? On the West Coast today. Are you not normally? I'm needing, see, you're talking about insomnia, and I'm like, I thought about it. It's like, I could use a little bit of coffee. I could use a little more coffee. Do you want me to really go get the, oh, God, Zoe. I will see if you'll eat the cod schmacko. Hang on. What am I don't even know what I'm doing these things for. Just like extra arenas. I don't want that there the whole time, though, Zoe. Oh, boy. Where's the open one? No, not that. Here. Okay. Pickiest of dogs. You can eat this. There's more kibble. I don't think you want that. All right, come here. Are you gonna be all picky, but will you eat this? Yeah, it stinks. It smells terrible. You want that? So you're gonna leave that cart bladder right there under my feet, and you're gonna go over there and eat the cod schmacko, huh? Okay. Yeah, no, yeah. All right. She's just being picky, apparently. What can you do? Well, what I guess I can do is get to smell disgusting cod. So, yeah, that's great. Not be confused with the West Coast. Not to be confused with the West Coast. What? Alan Gold, hello. How goes it? I don't really think we have too much in the way of clickbait today, although I guess maybe most of the stream will be clickbait, although I think we just kind of get into the battling of the grounds. I do expect I will need to pause to take the Zoe dog outside, but for the time being, I guess we just kind of get into it. I guess I could finish off the other arena real quickly, though. You're now eligible to get drop number 1. Let's go. Is that the drop for the... How many of these are there? So I was watching Lefty a bit earlier. Claim now. Is it multiple or is it, let's see, what do I got left? I'm 19% of 4 hours. So we're going to be here a while. If you're starting off the stream with me today, well, I will be here long enough for you to get all of your drops and whatnot. Your Twitch prize. It is 3. Okay. Hey, that means I think we're at the point. God, it stinks. I think we're at the point where we can. Are we up to 100 of these stupid things? Let's see. We're at 99. Damn it. I thought that would have been 100. I thought we were at 97. Damn it. All right, I need 100 of those to make a video, which no one will care about, opening 100 rebirth crystals just to see what we can get for posterity's sake. That's right, I'm doing it for posteriors. Moscow Mule tonight. No. This is my iced coffee at the moment, so. Not west, west. Oh, you gotta watch out for the west coast. Yeah. Siege Yonko Luffy. How do you do tonight? What's going on? Normally in New York, so it was rare to catch up with you and Contest Champion Live. Gotcha. Again, I don't care. I won't ever use him. I care even less about him being shiny. But go ahead and I'll be excited about the thing that I'm not allowed to have. You're allowed to have it. So I have 44. Don't even really want him. It's the injustice. You're like a week away. You're totally allowed to have him. Very, very soon after. You could buy him if you wanted to, but you don't care. So it doesn't matter. I would probably not do that if I were you, since you don't care. But you're still going to get him one way or another because we know you. You're a collector. And that's who you are, and you can't deny it. Okay, cool. Have a good stream, everyone. Oh, you can't handle the truth, Sanskrit? Fine. Be that way. All right. Adios. We wish you would stick with us, but if you can't handle the truth, then I understand. Run away. Have a good day. Oh, you're probably also maybe at work, so. Actually, that's probably Saturday, though, so. Maybe not. All right, let's get this knocked out of the way, and then I believe I moved up to Diamond 1 last night in Battlegrounds, so we will see if we can get up into the Vibraniums, and potentially even the Gladiator Circuit tonight, depending on how things go. We shall see. Yeah, I'm guessing there's people who've already gotten their Ragnagod, though, and so it seems like people are still, like, I don't know, everybody seems kind of, like, questionable on both him and Phylavel here at the moment, so I need to get them in my own hands to see what I think of them, even though technically I could have already done that with the content creator program, but whatever, not that important. Queen, subscribe to tier 1, subscribe for 3 months. Let's go, Chaos Queen. Thank you very much for the support. It may not show you as the big shot in the glass there. It unfortunately says glass empty, but it should say your name, which means unfortunately you're gonna have to take that. You're gonna have to take that big shot just like that. Apologies, it is necessary, as is tradition. Brian Grant, back in the day, he had the slap. He made a bigger deal out of it than I do, with weird noises and so forth. But you know what? I felt like I should carry on that tradition, as I'm also bald and I play MCOC, and I'm just a little more, well, I'm a little less gentle than he is, I guess you should say. So it's a big shot I got to give to you instead of a slap. But dude, Chaos Queen, thank you very much for the support. Much appreciated. And I don't even know if you're actually around or if that was just an automatic renewal. But either way, we will take it. And you should be the big shot. I did message Akbar. Hopefully at some point it'll be working. Maybe not at this very moment, though. Okay, let's see. Where is... I should message him about that. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. Sorry, I'm distracted by some line messages here. Okay. Ah, you are there. Good, okay. Everything was all jumbled together, and I got an error message trying to share, but that's okay. Sometimes, like, yeah, it does seem weird what, like, Twitch says weird stuff when you're doing your message. You're like, you got your message. Would you like to do it? And you're like, yeah, why didn't it show up? Where's Brian? If BGs go like this, I might follow him in his path. 1 row, rank 5 next. Rank 4, A1 or A2 decks. Well, why don't you just, you know, get good, scrub? And then you don't have to worry about it. Feel like it'd be fine. Zemo, a member for 11 freaking months, 1 month away from that keg, saying, cheers to almost a year and happy Thagorok Day. Mine is already ranked 2 for now. Pain on taking him up eventually. Plan on taking him up eventually, I'm guessing. Okay. We'll see. I don't know when. I mean, they'll pop up and we'll see when we get them here. Shouldn't be too much longer before I get my one observance I need, because I am on the best coast. That is where I do live, the best coast of the United States of America, and so therefore I am entitled to my Thor Ragnagod the instant he's available to be gotten, except for that I haven't been watching streams long enough earlier in the day, so because I was planning on watching my own. So what's the ideal path for doing 6.4.6 Karina challenge with Thor Rags, Hulk Rags, and Korg? What is the 6.4.6 Karina challenge? I don't remember what the hell that is at all. And why would it be using that? Is there a new challenging game today that goes along with them or something that I didn't look at rather? Hulkling worked for me on 6.4.6. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about with the Karina's challenge, unless it's something new that I don't know about. Do you get drops for streaming yourself, or do you have to watch someone else? I can watch someone else, it doesn't matter. But like when I do watch anyways, I normally I don't like the mod mode, like the creator like mode view on Twitch. Really, it just kind of is too busy. You can customize it and you can do other things, like say, yeah, you're live, welcome, yes, okay. So we go to like the stream manager mode. It shows the bit rate, it shows our followers, shows viewers currently, shows how long you've been going for, different kind of stuff, but it just looks kind of, I don't know why, I just don't like it as much. Like, let me see here. I don't think there's anything. 4 more new subs to go for our 6 out of 10 subs goal. Watch for creator drop 1. Yeah. I wonder if I'd get it from this view. I probably would. I'm not sure. Let me see here though. Let me show you what I'm looking at here. Same question was asked in another stream. Yeah, I mean, same questions get asked on the same streams all the damn time. So like, this is the creator view. You can't see the bit rate and the followers and stuff. It's like slightly at the top of this. It's like up above here. I'm flashing over it. But so it shows the stream preview, shows whatever. I can do quick actions like changing the title, that kind of stuff down here. And I don't know. It just looks messy. So I kind of prefer to watch it from this view. And then if I'm watching it in this view anyways, it's just like the view you guys have. I can still do the moderator things from this here anyways. And then it just, I don't know. It doesn't look as heinous. To me, it's not as crowded. Although at the moment, it might look kind of crowded. Slightly. Slightly. But that's an easy fix. So there we go. Doing the Grandmaster with Korg, Gulk, and Thor Rags from Karina's Volume 2. That was a thing? People are just finally doing it now because of Thor Rags buff? I have no memory of that Karina's challenge, like, in the slightest. So yeah, I'm sorry. I don't think I'm gonna be able to help you with that, because I don't even remember. Did I'm not even sure I was streaming when that one was out. I feel like if you have a 7-star Thor Ragnarok and you're going to 6.4.6 though, you're probably fine and don't need to. Like, I don't think there's gonna be one best path. I mean, okay, of course there's one best path. I don't know what it is, because like I must have done that. I probably did like a 6-star probably 2 freaking years ago or something, Or you can pop out the Twitch chat. I could, I suppose. But I still just don't like the way that the creator dashboard thing looks, the stream manager one from that angle. My Twitch name and in-game name are now the same. If anyone wants to send invite for friendly battleground, I'm up for every level, even if I get annihilated 10 out of 10 times. Well, down for whatever. Chief Wiggum, abduception is terrifying. What are you talking about, man? There's nothing about seeing this bald dome that's terrifying. This is a friendly face. It's an extremely friendly face. Anyways, sorry. Got distracted for a second there. Oh, Vitaly, hello. What up, the egg? How's it going? Darkness. Dorkness has been a moderator for 1 year. Wow. Share your moderator anniversary. That is fantastic. How do you do, Mr. Darkness? Birdie told me you were streaming now. It was you. Yes. Well, yeah. Okay. I'll look at war afterwards, though, buddy. But thank you for being so proactive and getting in there and doing the war stuff. That is fantastic. We won our first war of the season, so obviously we're now a war alliance. We're really good at it. Totally 100%. Zoe, don't go over there and start licking your paws, please. She did. I can't believe she didn't eat the one. Oh, man. Another wasted $4 or more if she's not going to eat those things. Plus, I still have shorts on instead of my PJs on because I'm assuming she's going to want to go outside, but she's not making any attempts to go. Don't let people know I'm helpful. We're your moderator. That means that you're obviously have to be somewhat helpful. It's unavoidable. Grandmaster is frustrating. Make sure you have a lot of revives saved up and 25 or 6 health potion, 25 or 64 health potions. As much friendly face as Chucky's face is. He's a little doll. Of course, it's friendly. What are you talking about? Yeah, super friendly. Where's Marin? What's up, God of the Abyss? How you doing? Marin is in another game, I believe. We are a war alliance before it even matters. AK next month when you win for Radiance. Hey, well, we're prepping to be that way because we need to get ourselves in position so that we can get better rewards. We need to move back and finish this season in Plat 3. So therefore, we're ready to go for next season. That's how that goes. Watching earns you a drop. Tap the box to claim. Oh, all right. That is so damn exciting. What did we earn now? We've earned... Did it claim it already? Our observance? Yeah. Was that it? Did we get it? Are we good? Okay. Wait, did we get it? Yes. Yes. No, not that one. No, don't make me... What? This is some bullshit. I was trying to save this stuff for longer because I already have all this crap expiring, and now, like, it won't let me exit out of here, will it? And if I close the game and come back to it, it's just going to be this anyways. Well, we can now get our Thor Ragnarok. But at what price? At what price? No! Kabam! Or maybe Twitch. Probably Twitch. All right, well, anyway. Where is he in the special champion store? Where's he at? Where's he at? Sinister, is he not here? Oh, there's more. Oh, okay. Ascension level 1, Ascension level 2. We need another 60 to get him to A2, huh? All right. Boom. Thor Ragnarok. First appearance. Let's freaking go. You have still basically 33 days to get that too, which means that you'll have plenty of time if you're below 49 to go ahead and get him, probably, as long as you're probably above 40 something. You didn't buy the piece for Blade for Essentia and sell it to gain more? No, I don't care. Like, that's vaguely exploitative, although Kabam seems to not care about it either. But I just chose to care about it not even harder. So we won our first war and pushed my alliance into T1, so this war is stressing out the alliance leaders. The alliance leaders out. Well, but they have you for war planning, so I feel like they'll be fine. Old bald man yells at Cloud. Hey, middle-aged bald man. Thank you. Bald Unk yells at Cloud. God damn it. Oh, time to see you. Hello. How's it going? Thanks for the first time chat. Scrolled up. I'm at 43 and have gotten the ones this week. Hopefully I can get 7 more. Before then, for the first appearance, I would think. How many we usually get? Like 2 or 3 or 4 a week, right? So I think you'd get there. 400 units to buy one observant seems a little extreme to me. Well, it's free, so anyone buying it seems dumb or impatient. So CCP drops on. Check the title. Check the title. Oh, isn't there? You know what I noticed too, which I had not seen before. Like, yeah, okay. Participating live channel including Killer Beezy, B McG, Contest Champion, Cantona, and Sesgod. What is this? What is this? Telling me these does this rotate? Does this change? Where's the full list? Well, that's not what we want. Where's the full list for this BS? Like, cause shouldn't we be on there? Is Kabam trying to screw us once again? I feel like we're getting hosed here, man. Yeah, and that when it says more about that and I log in, that just takes me to it's already connected, so that doesn't really do anything. That's some bullpucky, I gotta say. In fact, I'm gonna ask him about this. I'm gonna be like, hey, okay, maybe it's just like an automated thing that Twitch did or something, but I have no idea. I'm like, dude, there's people from the CCP who aren't on that list who are live right at this damn moment. So what the hell? What the hell? A scam. You will get three next week, and the command drops in the towers a week after. Oh, are they dropping observance in the towers too? I didn't remember that. Why am I doing this? Because I'm going to do this and then, yeah, it doesn't even matter. Maybe if you get good, they will add you. I am good, son. You see how well I'm playing these damn arenas? I mean, come on now. Ain't nobody can play arenas like me. Except for maybe Lord Shadow. Patience is a skill? I thought it was a virtue. That's what I was told. Boop. Okay, I'm trying to manifest Brian to come back. Maybe. If you watch the live stream for 3 hours, you can get one observance. Got one this morning and am 90% complete for the next one. It's been here almost 7 hours already. My God. It's too damn long. Too damn long. Why did I try to evade that? That was the whole purpose of what I was doing was... Yeah. There we go. Bruh. Yeah. 315 of ads. Yeah, they're just for you, God of the Abyss. Suffer the ads. Nah, I can't turn them off. Sorry. It is what it is. Karina V2 was March 2022. So 4 years ago. Yeah, I have literally no memory of that. So, no, it's separate things because it's not CSP. No, they're doing stream next week ahead of Towers Week. Oh, you meant that. Okay. I don't know if that'll help Darkness, though, because I don't know if he can watch during that, or Sandscript for that matter, so he might still be cranky about it. Can you explain how to do the infinite streak in 4-star? I know you do the first 9 with 3 stars. You can do the first 9 with... Beamer, we talked about this last night. Were you literally asked this last night. Were you not paying attention? You just use your top champs. That's it. Use them all. How many ranked up 4 stars do you have now? Just use them. That's it. What else do you know? Like we talked about this last night. Vacation plans fell through, so came on Twitch instead. Better than talking to myself all day. Sometimes you want to be talking to the smartest person in the room, though, Chaos Queen. And that might just be you. Use ad blocker. Hey, that's illegal. I need you to watch ads, unfortunately, for the monies. So, yeah, and stuff. The real Astro Creep, how are you doing? What's going on? You know, like I said, if you don't like the ads on Twitch, we never run any midstream ads on YouTube. Make sure you're subscribed on YouTube. I try to support the streamers that I watch so that I'm not just here for the drops. My husband works 12 hours a day and sleeps the other 12. So he spends no time. Okay. Whoops, I forgot I should do this. That's not how you do that. So he sleeps the other 12. So he's not much company until Sunday. The one day of the week I have someone else to talk to besides myself, and the other 6 days a week I come here. That's totally fair, man. That is totally fair. You've mentioned some of this before too. So we are aware of your plight there, but that is a lot of hours to work, man. A lot of hours to work. 12-hour days sounds like no damn fun. Or, and hear me out on this, I can just hit the mute button and wait. That helps. That helps. Damn, that's a lot of ads. You gotta set them to a certain point in order to turn off the pre-stream ads, unfortunately. And when you do the automatic thing, because like the most obnoxious thing of joining any stream is if you join instantly and get ads just right away. So you can't even see the streamer, you can't even hear them talk, you can't even see the game, you can't do anything. You just come in and there's ads instantly. And Twitch just automatically does it that way. But if you set it to like 5 minutes or something, then it'll automatically turn off the ads and it just does it all for you and stuff. So I don't mess with it, but you will suffer the ads, unfortunately, unless you subscribe with Prime. Marco Andre da Cruz. Wow, so it's all together, sorry. Marco Andre da Cruz. Dude, thank you very, very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Let's go. Please do enjoy your membership in the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge and your ad-free viewing. What up? Thank you. If you got that Twitch Prime sub, we will happily take it. Or maybe you'll get gifted one like Chaos Queen there, gifting a tier 1 sub to God of the Abyss. So now he can shut the hell up, except he's not going to, and he's still going to be no, anyways, no, he's going to continue to be an awesome person. Chaos Queen, though, you are even more awesomer. Thank you very much for the support. Chaos Queen is a real one. It is true. I do like that you can actually pick your targets on Twitch too. So that is a nice thing about that. You have like your account. I do have like my account, it's true. Says unable to claim rewards, Akadib, you might be looking at the wrong one. So make sure you're going to the correct one. You might be looking at the ones from the Kabam stream that happened earlier in the month, which you will not be able to claim those ones. The ones you'll be able to claim are for like week 2, the regular ones for week 2, or the CCP ones for week 2. And if you're still having any problems, switch between PC or your mobile device. Usually that solves the problem. For some reason it does that, but yeah. Just got home, had to drive 3 hours. Were you doing something fun, Egg, or what? Hopefully you were doing something fun. What's up, Star? How's it going? Good evening, sir. What are ads? I don't know what that is like. I have premium. Exactly. Pre-roll ads the worst. That's what I'm saying. Like they just turn you off from the channel instantly. So it sucks to have the ads, you know, at the 30-minute mark and the hour mark. And so like dude, Twitch adds them like slightly weirdly too, because it's not. I don't know. I've tried to mess with things on the timing a little bit and see if it calms down or whatever. But sometimes like it pops them in at like weird. I don't get it. But anyways, I just set it where it's at and I just leave it. And that's, you know, it is what it is. I don't like ads. They're coarse and rough and they get everywhere. But hey, you know, it is what it is. It's part of the business. And unfortunately, as generous as people are on the YouTubes and on Twitch and so forth, the ads do help to pay the bills. So it is what it is. It is what it is. But that's why I never run them on YouTube. No midstream ads, no sponsorships till we get that tequila sponsorship, you know. Gonna continue being annoying, you can say it. Yeah. But we love you anyways, it's fine. Also Spider-Man North, Nicolas Cage. What about it? No spoilers. I've only watched the first episode, but I did enjoy it. So LK Tim, hello. You good, bud? No amount of ads will stop me from supporting a fellow alcoholic. Hey, that is scandalous lies. I am not an alcoholic. I do not go to meetings. I am a drunk, sir. I do not go to meetings. Him doing arena, gotta type fast. Made a deck with 30 skill champions, won 3 matches in a row to get the Vibranium. Seriously. You should send that to Seaton. Tell him that the problem is not the champions you choose to rank up, even if you're ranking up non-meta champions. It's that he's not ranking up enough skill champions, obviously. What a ridiculous thing. A deck with 30 skill champions, and you made it to the GC. However, you just made it too, right? So it's not like the whole time you did that? Back in my day, we used to say we were not alcoholics. They go to meet. See, yeah, exactly. See, you know. Oh, you didn't like. Oh, you didn't like you when you. Oh, you didn't like you when you drank. No, I loved me when I drank. It was the other people who were the problem. Hey, it is usually the other people who are the problem. I had to go out in public today. That was rough. I'm in Vibranium 4 now. Oh, not the GC. Sorry, Vibranium. My bad. That's right. Yeah, skill class OP. See, so that was Seaton's problem. He was ranking up too many champions of other classes. It wasn't just that he was ranking non-meta champions. It was that they weren't enough skill champions. I see. Okay, cool. I didn't go to the meetings either. See, you're just a drunk. Well, have you ever gone to meetings, I guess? Yeah. I don't know the technical, how that works. I just know I'm not going to any goddamn meetings. I have to go, people, here in a few minutes, and I don't want to. I haven't had anything to drink yet. Well, neither have I, though, so you're in good company at the moment. We're nearly done with this arenas, too. Doesn't take too long compared to the other ones. And then, if Z is not looking to go outside, I'm going to go put on my PJs and we can get into the battling of the grounds. JCBE, hello. How do you do? What's going on? Good evening. I need to get my bald, muscly mutant man ranked up. Drops done. Screw you, Twitch ads. Eat the ads. Suffer. Stephen W., how's it going? What up? What up? Or come back to Twitch, or come back to YouTube, rather, and be ad-free. We're very close to 7,600 subscribers on the YouTube, so we're close to another little mini milestone there. Be cool. Maybe by the end of the year we can make it to 8K subs. God, man. The YouTube sub growth has just like Twitch has killed the YouTubes pretty much for the sub growth. I need to be putting out lots of different videos every week that are useful and constructive and productive or something. And well, have you seen them on there? No, you haven't. But I don't think streaming is good enough to grow on YouTube anymore, unfortunately. Twitch will reach 8K first. There's a chance, man. There is a chance. Could be. Wonderful. Hope you're doing well, evening, Abdo. I'm doing okay. Tomorrow is Zoe's birthday, and we're taking her to the vet to get her imaging done to see how close she is to be not having any more birthdays. So yeah, we're doing okay. We're hanging in there as best we can, but yeah, there's gonna be some changes, unfortunately, coming up. Starks boys, hello. Thanks for the first time chat. I thought it was definitely Brian Grant, but you definitely brother. No, I've seen his brother. We don't look anything alike. No. And no, I am not as knowledgeable about the game as Brian is. Actually, I might be more at this point. But you know, I am prettier. So I got that going for me. He does have nicer skin though. Got lovely skin. And he's lost a lot of weight too since when he first started streaming. It's actually like we've completely traded places. I've gained all the weight that he's lost, I think. YouTube videos, where's the videos? There's videos. I put some of them out. Every time I do, frickin' you know, Casual Cashew has to write a new chapter of his novel. He makes shorts. Shorts are videos. They count. Live streams technically are videos on demand. They count. You can do more shorts and different kinds of more vids. No shit. If I just had more time in my day, I could do all sorts of things. If I just was exercising regularly, I could be healthier, skinnier, whatever. If I had been born with a vagina instead of a dick, I could be a... No. If my aunt had wheels, she'd be a race car? I don't know. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? Lots of ifs, ands, or buts there, Zemo. But unless you're going to be my editor, probably not happening. Prayers, Zoe be okay? She just old, man. I appreciate it, but yeah, you know, she's a big dog. She's a little. She's had a few too many treats too, and you know, it is what it is. How you doing, Cookie Crumble? What's going on? Hello, Hal Canute. Jimmy Page's birthday. Is it really? I mean, she is Zoe Zoso Abdo because she loves Led Zeppelin. So yeah, that is a true story. It is a true story. Brian has nicer skin because he goes outside less than you do. That's actually also accurate, probably. I don't know. He walks a lot though. He do be walking a lot. You could take a book from B McG about Abdo with his shorts. Dude, my shorts look somewhat the way that they do because of B, actually, from getting help from B. But B is just much better at making videos in general than I am. B is awesome. Shout out to B McG. B is an awesome G and an awesome dude. And if you're not subscribed to B McG in the YouTubes or following, I believe, did he start streaming on Twitch at all? I don't know. He's been in Italy, so not sure. I don't know. Can I? Nope, that's not what I want to do. But I think because he put out the Coliseum and the Coliseum thing, right? Pretty sure. Can you just die? Thank you. Trying to do something else here. Does that work? Aha! Maybe it does work? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. How long you be streaming for? A while. At least long enough to get my drops, so probably about long enough to get your drops too. Yeah, join us in following B McG, fools. Do it. Do it. Finally finished upgrading my office space. Nice. Mamadi Samadi, hello. What's up, dude? How you doing? Tried making shorts before, but the videos are always super zoomed in. Yeah, have you downloaded and started using DaVinci Resolve yet? Oh, god damn it, I'm past the mark. Okay, let's back out of here. All right, I'm gonna go put on my PJs, I think. Download DaVinci Resolve, God of the Abyss. I can kind of show you how to pretty easily make some more shorts at MCOC if you'd like. Send a pic to your Discord. Okay, check it out in a bit. Filthy as hello. How's it going? Got it all color matching? Nice. That seems obviously very important. If you had hair, you would be like Panda Man Peters. No one would be like Panda Man Peters. He is his own Peters. Is he just Panda Man Peters too? Can we do that? Oh, you have to wait 27 seconds before giving another shout out. It's my channel. Why can't I just... That's some bullshit, man. That's some bullshit. What up, Sam IL? How do you do? What's going on? I've been using CapCut. Well, I don't know how to use CapCut, so I cannot show you there, but I can pretty easily show you how to make the shorts with the DaVinci Resolve. What his meaning is different kinds, and he does have a twice its speed McG live. Yes, Twitch. Yeah. I got 3 Fraggle Rock. He seems kind of good, actually. Well, he's a skill champion, and you love skill champions, so that makes sense. He might be better than Zemo's. Wow. Wow. All right, calm down over there. You're gonna piss off Zemo. You're gonna hurt his feelings. He's a sensitive lad after all. Don't be doing that. Z, are you making noises? Are you good? Yeah, okay. You look like you're napping. Now, if you're snoozing, then I'm putting on my PJ. I'm chilling. Yeah, good girl. Okay. All right, shorts aren't exactly pants, but they're a little too close for comfort. Let's see. We're in Diamond 1. Let us get to the battling of the grounds here. Yeah, we played 3 matches last night and went from Diamond 2 to Diamond 1. So let's continue just winning. Kang, those are fighting words. I would counter that, but I'm doing arena. Ow. Is DaVinci free? It is, yeah. Yep. Zemo is the best skill champ. All right, look, we don't need to glaze Zemo either. We can, you know. Just because Kanga Jango is being ridiculous doesn't mean you need to go too hard in the opposite direction. My new count challenge has been going really well. I had forgotten how tedious the lower levels of story content could be, but it's fun, refreshing feeling to leave the arena mines. Yes, yeah. Rip Giles from Buffy, sad man. That is, yeah, I did see that when I woke up today and instantly said something about it, basically. Yeah, that sucks. Anthony Stewart Head. I kept seeing people say Ash. I'm like, who's Ash? That's, oh, ASH, right? And I have been very slowly over the last month and a half, kind of, because I really want to get to being caught up and finishing The Boys, and I want to watch Spider Noir, and I was catching up on Maul, I was catching up on Invincible. It's like all those different things I've been trying to get caught up on, and but I've very kind of slowly also, I've not watched Buffy for a couple of decades probably. And so over the last month and a half, I just had randomly kind of started watching that too. And then, you know, Nicholas Brendan Xander died just recently here, and then yeah, Giles, Anthony Stewart had unfortunately also just passed away, so pretty big bummer. Holy A2 Toad, is that? I didn't see that in there. Dragonflies though, how are you doing today? Other than that, obviously. No spoiling, obviously, but how did you feel about the end of Maul? I liked the show overall, so I definitely liked the Darth Mauls. Thought it was an enjoyable show. Well, that reroll didn't work out too well. I bought the Spyro Reignited trilogy, have it downloading now on Steam. Loved it on the PS1. Definitely going to be a great weekend. Cheers. Sounds fun, Hal. Sounds fun. So good in Ted Lasso as well. Yeah, I didn't watch Ted Lasso yet. I heard tons of people loved it, and then my friends who are more like into horror movies and dark humor and different things like that were like, we hated it. So I was like, I'm probably more towards their sensibilities, but I'll probably try to give it a try at some point. But yeah, he was in that too, right? Yeah. But I think those would probably be his two most prominent roles. Maul's the best Star Wars we've gotten since Andor, and I want to hear different. Super excited for season 2. Well, I mean, in fairness, we haven't really gotten much since Andor. So, yeah, sure. This seems like a bad idea. Let's give this a shot. Taskmaster, best skill champion. Everyone knows this. Yeah, sure. Kate is the best skill champion. Beamer, she's not a 7-star, so it doesn't count. Chad Bones exists. Also true. W for someone else glazing Zemo that isn't me. See, I told you you're going to encourage him. We really can't have that. We really do not need the encouragement of the Z-mids. Yeah, they're just going poorly. As predicted. Jesus Christ, man. All right, about to melt. Yep, I could stay away, but no, I know I can't stay away. I just can't. Crap. Yeah, okay. As expected. Dr. Peg, the good doctor in the house, how do you do? Michelle Trachtenberg, too. Yeah. What did she have? She had like she have a cancer? Did she have? I forget exactly what she had. Very sad, though. Very sad, yeah. But so what I was gonna say was, yeah, just in the middle of the rewatch, I haven't watched Buffy for like 2 decades plus. And yeah, it just I think it'll hit a little differently as we finish it up, you know. All right, earning, watch you drop you, watch you, and earning. Wait, what are we doing? Shit. Sure. Why Storm in deck change deck? Cause Storm good. That why. Depends what mood you're in. If you want something wholesome and heartwarming, then it's great. Yeah, see, that sounds awful. Storm X has prowess buffs. It's true, she does, yeah. Elsa is best skill champion. You literally just said a different champion was the best skill champion, so now we have no reason to believe you, and you're just being ridiculous. Oof. Okay. See how this goes. See if she shuts off everything. Trachtenberg, my bad. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, you know, it's not like you were intentionally speaking ill of the dead or something. Nope, we did not shut anything off. Well, crap. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do it anyways, though. I think I'm just going for it. Because, like, she relies so much on the dot damage anyways that I don't know how much the weaknesses matter. They probably matter a bit here, though. Yeah, because I feel like this would already be a lot more damage had I not done that. Or had I paid more attention to it. So maybe I should. Well, that was a bad distance for that. Then again, I don't know. Because that was like half his health. Chomp. Not. And the weakness certainly does keep me healthy. That took a while though. I feel like that's like, yeah, it's like there's no way that's not a win on that one though. What up, the balls? How's it going? Light, medium, light with McCoy. Yeah, I'm never gonna be good enough to go light, medium, light. It just is never gonna happen. Bong might be best fun skill champion. He is awesome. We're gonna be streaming for another 4 hours. Pretty much, yeah. Koi SP1 has endurance. And what does that matter? Does it do something in that fight? I don't even remember what endurance does, frankly. He also would have killed this lizard already. Sure. Endurance only decreases the duration of debuffs. Why would you want to... Okay. I guess, so, like, you mean to decrease the duration of the weaknesses? I hadn't thought about it. Okay. Are you planning on doing anything anytime soon here? Nico? Nico? Nico! Wait, whoa. Hi, do you want to... Thank you. Good lord. Shit. Are we gonna... Is there... Does anyone know how... Really? 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 Does anyone know how Yelena does damage? Like, I was told she is capable of doing damage, but I'm really not aware of how she does it. Because it just feels like no matter what, she doesn't do any damage. And that's just disappointing in a game where you're... Dude, trying to out-damage your opponent. That was just lame. That was extremely lame. Damn it. Oh well. Onion! Rating with a party of 50. What up, dude? How's it going? Bob. Hello. Thanks for coming on over in the raid. Electri, how's it going? Good, you're finally awake is how I felt switching streams. Is because Anyan's asleep. Always on has arrived. That's right. Now, what does that mean? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. Thanks for the raid, though, my friend. Hopefully, you're doing well today. What's going on? Every deck I face has a rank 4 A1 Black Panther Civil War. Yes, he's more common now too. He's destroying everything in under 40 seconds. Black Panthers. Okay. Should I be? Do I have him in my deck? I don't know if I do. Sure, let's do that. I tell you that Storm did do pretty well, but here, you want the Black Panther Civil War guy, man, dude? There you go. He's in my deck. That was a warm-up match anyways. It doesn't matter. God, I haven't played that in years. What? The Elder Scrolls reference. Yeah, okay, got it. Who's your daddy? What's going on, man? How you doing? Brother, my pockets are filled. Take it easy, man. What the hell are you talking about? I'm so worn down from GC Abdo. You know you can play other game modes. You don't just have to do that constantly. You're allowed to do other stuff. Just so you know. You can get your units back in the arena. There's always units in the arena stand. Let's watch Abdo show us how not to play Black Panther Civil War. Cool. Good job. Good job. Oh, look, there he is. We'll just take him right off the bat. Boom. Pretty in you have good endurance and reverse control is just too much. My Panther is Sig 20. Well, you need to work on that. Obviously. Get to work. Stop being such a scrub. My Panther's unawakened. Also, skill issue. Clearly a skill issue. 'Tis known. This draft starting out, speaking of skill issues, very skill heavy. Feels like too many damn skill champions in my deck now. I'm gonna take that Black Panther out right away. Sure, why not? Sure, okay. Just break out the wall and pay for the ascension like a man. Yes, that's totally the way to go. What happened to Imperiosa? She the Forgotten Champs? Kinda, yeah. I think she's a cool champ, but it's hard finding anywhere that she really fits in and does anything super exciting, you know? Unfortunately. Damn, man. Yeah, this feels like a bit of a mess here. Counterattack, I'm broke. Gab, hello. How's it going? Should we bong this dude? Imperios is a good dual threat in GC 3-4. Why is that? You're 3 hours from your 2 observance. I'm gonna be live for a while. Por favor, solamente inglés in the chat, please, though. If you would. Mi español es no bueno. Panic! Panic at the arcade, not the disco. Really? That was stupid. Why? Really? Hmm. Well, bad. Bad things are happening now. I don't like them. Lost more health than I would have liked in there. I had some good war fights with Imperios before I started recording. She shuts down a good portion of Fant's kit, and I love her just for that, to be honest. Okay. Pretty sure that's Portuguese, but same, I guess. Oh, is it? Did I confuse it? Damn it. Well, yeah. Oh, yeah, you are right, huh? Yeah. Okay. If I was reading more closely, I just saw what I thought was Lo siento mucho. I don't know how to say that in Portuguese. I also do assume that many Portuguese speakers also speak some Spanish, or there are some similarities, obviously. But welcome, it's not bienvenido, it's like Benito. It's slightly different? Either way, English, please, because we are Spanish, and Portuguese is even worse. Okay, that is an option. Okay, now try speaking Japanese. All I know is domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. That's my only Japanese. Sorry. Oh wow, Imperiosa, definitely a champion that is in this game that I surely definitely did not forget existed. I think she's pretty cool, but like, yeah, so I don't know. What can you do? Oh, no, a weakness. No, not a weakness. Oh, no. Oh, I've gotten shot. Oh, crap. Oh, Sinister is weakened and shot. Oh, that's bad. Well, we waited for it to fall off at least. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I'm getting hit again. Oh, this is bad. Oh, things are bad. Oh, no. Oh, son of a... Oh, man. Bad things all over. Damn, I should have tried to let that fly before. Whoops, hey, I got 11. Come on. Oh, no, oh, man. This is taking a little while here, though. I don't love that. But we're 100% healthy. It's gonna be a win. Only $140, and we get another rank 5. Must remember the 4th is coming. Wait, what now? What you talking about? Hey, no salute. These people. Cool, working on trying to max sig him for which shoe to what now? Black Panther Civil War in the basic pool. Yeah, I think, right? Can't believe I'm awake for 17 hours already. Boss, get some sleep, man. What are you doing? Oh, I wouldn't get a rank 5 from it. Are you? Oh, the build your own bundle. I just need half a T5A for another one. I gotcha. Okay. Standing there taking damage from crit champs to get power sinister. This is the way. This is the way. It's true. It is. I probably don't need to say stupid things the whole time and be like, oh God. But I mean, yeah, you know, I still want my first rank 5. You'll get there, buddy. You're right around the corner, I'm sure. I may have to drop some cash on getting Ham to A2. I probably, I'm have to pee in this game, so we'll see. We will see. Probably not gonna be able to do that. You know, see what it costs. No notes required. What? Okay, we don't need a rank 5 though. You kind of suck too. You're the Chad Bones. So Spidey fan, doing okay? I get up at 3:30 a.m. in the morning for the Fortnite live event. I don't think you understand the meaning of the word had to, but, or those are 2 words, I guess. Yeah. The added effects when you're being shot. Oh, it's required? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, okay. Well, if Always On says I have to do it, then I'll do it. Cannot love bacon as much as I do and not be a fan of Hammy. You know, Ham doesn't even like ham. It's a true story. I've outed him now. I probably shouldn't have done that, but Ham doesn't even like ham. Craziness, I know. But accurate. My ham is rank 5 before Ascension was announced. I am legally required to get the A2. Sure, yes, yeah. Can't wait to watch Abdo definitely not have a rank 5 A2 ham next week. Yeah, no, it won't be next week. So, you know, it's not gonna be next week. Ridiculous. I'm debating between Gene, Atuma, iDoom, or Lizard as my first rank 5. Still not enough materials, but still. Well, I also don't know who you should go with, but I know you should have a good time doing it. That's that. What really matters is the friends we made along the way. I think. Personally, out of those, I would go Gene all day. Should definitely get that A2 though, yeah. Gab, still please, if you could, use a translator. I don't know about this draft. I have a rank 5 A2 Lizard. Love him. He's better than you'd expect, Uranus Thief. Yeah. Especially in raids. Pretty cool. Zoe, I hear you making noises. Have you decided now that you want to go out now that I put on my pajamas? That's what it sounds like back there. Sure. Abodo. I can't wait for the Titan rollover. Well, you have to. Can't wait to get my Madeline to rank 5 in 3 days' time. Well, again, you have to. Wish I could rank 5 wave right away too, but the T7B is becoming a problem. I'm a little low on T7B after taking up all the mid-May champions too. Oh, whoa, whoa! She glanced my heavy and then parried it? Was you that is no, I don't think that should be allowed. That is no, what? That no. No, I don't like that. No. That was mean and unnecessary, and I didn't appreciate it. Glanced? my freaking heavy and then parried it. No. No. Rude, mean, unacceptable, bullshit. That's what I'm going with. I'm saying it's bullshit. Damn, man. I didn't think I'd have such a hard time taking her down. Did I like screw this up by doing Nova Flames instead of doing just regular? Oh, well. I don't even know. Shadow Gamers, hello. How's it going? Operation Solomon, what's up, dude? Lefty rocks. Well, Lefty does rock, but that's a different story. Lefty Knox, rating of the party of 900 and something or other. Hello, how goes it? Welcome on in, Raiders. We are in the content creator program, so you will be able to get your super duper exclusive content creator drops here, right here on this channel. Thank you to Mr. Lefty for the raid. Welcome on in, guys. J Lugo, how's it going? This probably won't go well. Prove Dust's a good defender and Torches mid on offense. Yes, exactly. Yes, yeah. He saw it depends on how much you're going to use him. Oh, wait, we're talking about something else. John Twitch at 60%. We'll be here for you. We've only been streaming for about an hour. I'm going to definitely go for at least like 4 hours today, so we got you covered, homie. I should, generally speaking, not. So wait, I can just do this whole thing into her block, right? Should just do that and hope that she doesn't corner me at some point. Because you don't get the weakness hitting into the block anyways. Okay, yeah, I should also, maybe now I want the weakness. Get some willpower healing. This is gonna take a long time. Well, I guess, no, yeah. Here, I'm gonna go do 2 in a row, get some willpower healing, right? That's plan. Nope. 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 Hey. Nope. Hey. Go away. Yes, thank you. We're going so slow. We're barely at 50%. Hey. Crap. Well, now we're just kind of going for it and we're going to start to melt. Yeah, now we're starting to melt. Damn it. Ugh. Good enough. Good enough. We will take it. Whew. Close. Close. I'm getting notifications to claim the drops, but the claiming side is not opening. It's just loading since yesterday. Someone tell me what might be the issue. Wakar Solangi. I'm sorry for butchering your name, probably. Just go. So if you're watching on a mobile device, switch to a PC or a laptop or whatever. If you're watching on PC or laptop, switch to a mobile device, and it usually should fix that problem. So I don't know why. Sometimes it just does that. But if you switch between the two, it'll work out. It'll work itself out. Okay, I need to. Okay, stop with the pop-ups. Stop it. Stop. Offers, I mean, Mysterious Assumption. What? Blados, hello. How's it going? Was that you? GG's, dude, if that was you. Stop it. Stop popping up. Are you Monster Kid? Drunk Man, hello. How's it going? You're rad, bro. You're very kind. Thanks for the kind words. Milo Curry, how are you doing today? The Boss Rooster, hello. What's going on? Top of the morning to you. Evening, something. What up, what up, what up? McDuggan, hello. Abdu, is it combat deja vu weakness? Yes, that's the node. My Hulkling did not crit on his SP2 till the last hit and got clipped. That was you, huh? GG's, man, GG's. The info is unclear. I think there is no info about the rest. Are we talking about... Are you guys talking about the America action figures? What are we talking about? Should be around 70 going this month. Bong 5, the bundle. How many Chavez action figures should we have? Wow. Did no one put out a infographic about that? Usually I feel like Misty or Cat or somebody, Avenger, somebody should have made an infographic. Did no one do one for that? Hmm. 70 plus for free to play? Yeah, I think. Over there? Nope, no infographic, huh? Yeah, okay. And you have 77. I can look and see where I'm at. I don't think I've bought anything that would have given me any ahead of time or anything. Not as far as I can recall, anyways. Yondu would be a fun tech rank 5. Oh, sure. You guys said I should be taking BPCW, huh? All right. Yeah, sure, why not? Egg, if you're still here, your office space does look good, bro. That is super clean. I need you to come over and help with cable management. Maybe Kabam did when they announced her? I don't remember. I definitely do not remember. Do you remember? I'm at 81 tokens right now. Okay. 76 action figures here and haven't spent anything to get them. Okay. Fun fact, Captain Britain or BPCW can do Captain Britain if you're careful. Yeah, we're not doing that. In fact, they might choose to use their Captain Britain here. Well, that's an interesting choice. Okay. I was not expecting that. Definitely did not expect that. Okay. Sure, let's go with this then. Ruby will be my next rank 5. That's kind of what I was planning on. I don't know, it really sucks that you can't get her ascended though. I don't like that at all. Oh wait, I want weaknesses anyways. What am I doing? Like, that's right. We're going for weaknesses, dummy. That's not what we wanted though. What the shit? Whoops. Well, that was just bad. I'm like forever making Carl's mole god look bad. This feels like the animations feel weird too, with like the interaction with Mole God, like his dash back feels just like somehow, especially with Nick, it feels like just wonky. Things feel weird. No, that was not supposed to happen. That was definitely not supposed to happen. That was way too slow, and I took way too much damage. Crap. I mean, they are using a villain versus Punisher, though, so... I love you. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate the support. Thanks for the first time chat. Watching earned you a drop. Let's go. FYI, getting hit in the face is bad. Hope that helps. Well, I mean, that's what I was doing with Sinister to get power, and you said that was a good thing. You're all over the place now, man. You're all over the damn place. Okay. Well, sure. Milo Curry, you need help in BGs. How can we help you? What you thinking? What you doing wrong? What's going on? Suyoshi, hello. How you doing? Mini intercept, I feel like I should get, but the AI gets after the update. I feel like I missed some parries the last couple nights, but I don't know. Usually everything's on me. Imagine how much faster AA would take that fight. Yeah. Well, he's gonna take most fights a lot. I mean, you know, obviously dependent on if they are bleed or poison immune. He's gonna take a ton of fights faster, right? Than Mole Man would. Although Mole Man can be kind of fast at certain times. It does just depend. But it's like that weird hobbleback animation ends up feeling super awkward, especially in certain fights where like Nick Fury's heavy animation is also kind of weird. I don't know. It's hard to like describe exactly. There ain't nothing awkward about a rank 5 Kingpin though. That guy, he gets it done. He gets it done. Dresser, you lurking? How's it going? AA is a villain though, so he might not be as good for Punisher. AA is not a villain, he's a hero. He's still tagged as a hero. It's post-apocalypse, I believe. Been watching me just do the opposite of everything I did. Oh, for Battlegrounds. Yeah, that's good advice. Yeah. Some days that's how it goes for me too. How long is the stream tonight? TTV Loomis Hello. At least like 4 hours. We're hour and a half in, so we'll be going for quite a while. Put up 1.7 million in summer trials since the start of the stream. That's enough for now. That's enough for bleh. Oh yeah. Can Okoye do man thing with 100% health, same rank this meta? With the weaknesses, maybe. Yeah. I don't know. Willpower healing. No man thing or punish you for having buffs. You don't think with the... Because you're going to put shocks. He's not shock immune. And if you have the weakness on you, it really depends, but you'd have to get done like really fast, right? Someone did that to me in the GC, and I'm very confused how she typically doesn't handle that fight very well. This node should make it worse. I mean, with willpower healing, though, you could end up 100%, right? Unless it's just too much poison. That's dumb. AA is a villain, Angel's a hero. Can I welcome you to the 90s X-Men, where Archangel is a hero? What do you mean that's dumb? Speedo give me drops. Sounds good. I know how to beat people, the better people. I've got a great team. I just can't win with them. Maybe I'm using the wrong people or something. Or is it like in particular this season? Are you making sure you're paying attention to the node and everything? God, stop popping up. I can't claim you, man. Where are we? Oh, dude, we got to use so many. How far? I don't know how long before that expires. Yo, let's go. Thank you for the follows. Just got to 5,800 people on Twitch. That is awesome. Okay, I cannot claim those Battlegrounds events. What do we got? We got 5 days on that. I don't want to let that Essentia go or the other stuff. Although, seriously, Kabam, it's time to upgrade these rewards for getting to... No, so we need some upgrades in general for these rewards, please. Okay, but I cannot claim that stuff. So we got 5 days. It's like 2100. I mean, it's gonna go to waste probably anyways, but I'm gonna do my best not to let it go to waste. That's all my energy is doing right now, though, is I'm using energy to turn it into Elder Marks, and the energy is just gonna expire, so I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Which skill champ is better, Bong or Thor Ragnarok? I've not tested out Thor Ragnarok. Having said that, Bong. Bong. Right, haven't been great this season since the update. I've sucked. Make sure you're playing around the node, doing like medium, light, medium, or light, medium combos, working in those heavies. Make sure you're just not getting the weakness on you too much. Use a lot of skill champions who shrug stuff too. That helps quite a lot. It's not Thor. It's Thor Fraggle Rock. You have to burn marks, no lose on purpose. I mean, I could just give away some wins. It's true. Bong is awesome. Bong is awesome. Bong is the man. So I got Bong 7-star. I think he'll be my first rank 4. I don't blame you. Bong is spectacular. Too many refills because drops. I mean, but like it's the same as like I got too much of a thing that I can like there's no consequence for, so it's fine. Not a big deal. All right, I don't need to be claiming all this right now anyways. So okay, we made it to Vibranium. Stop. I just hate the fact that it keeps popping up. Let's go until we win, and then we'll maybe do a few rounds of arena if we lose. Killer Core MCOC, hello, how's it going? Bong is cool, but no, I don't need to read the rest of that sentence. Nope. Bong is cool. Leave it at that. Ow. I could debating on if I'm going to I don't know. It's 8:14. Only had a salad today. But I just don't know if I want to do anything productive tonight or not. I need to do some productive things beyond streaming here, but like, how productive? Neck feels a little off too. Okay, we don't need you. I don't like fighting you. And there's Crossbones. Oh, that Crossbones is rank 3. Maybe get rid of you instead. I want to make some homemade burgers, but I'm feeling like a lazy day today. Yeah, dude, I felt like doing nothing today too, but dude, CCP drops. We gotta stream. We gotta be streaming today. I'll probably get on earlier tomorrow too, because Lefty usually streams. They banned my Papa Luke. This Dark Edith mother. Did they have a? I don't remember if they had a higher. Oh, they had a Starkey, right? Yeah. So probably get on earlier tomorrow. Try and follow Lefty again. Probably the next 2 days. But I want to do something else. Maybe. I really want to get to Invincible versus. Damn it. Sentinel. Ew. What are you talking about? Sentinel's an awesome champion. Dude, I would love to have a. If I could ascend Sentinel, my Sentinel would be rank 5 probably. I don't know what to do here. How many rank 5s do you have? I think 6, I believe, at the moment. I could have another one, but I haven't ranked anybody up. Productive things is what you speak of. Yes. This isn't gonna go well. Beta Ray build counter Sentinel in like no time. Oh, cool. One very specific champ who virtually nobody has ranked up counters another specific champion. That means that that other champion must be total trash. Get out of here with that garbage. Come on, punk. You can do better than that. Carolina kicks his ass too. All sorts of champions do. That is not the point. He is still an objectively awesome champion. Shite. What do I do here, though? Random Hail Mary. Dude, I'm tired of fighting the women off in Battlegrounds. Holy moly. Are you, because of your awesome Battlegrounds gameplay, the ladies are just all over you? Is that what you're saying? Because I can believe it. I can totally believe it. Yeah. Spider-Punk does Sentinel great too. I know. Yeah, like, oh, some champions are good versus other champions. That means that those other champions are terrible. Okay. Anyways. Beta Ray Bill best cosmic. Okay. No, it's obvious because the humongous deck. That does make sense, Cisco. Yeah. Somebody gets it. Yeah. Okay. Can this ace-hole auto block when I go for the special? Apparently not. I also did not do enough to actually kill him, so that kind of sucks. Well, maybe I did. Huh, okay. But if you don't do the takedown auto thing, don't have to worry. What? Should be able to nuke his ass. It was nuked. JJMM Rue, hello. Thanks, first time chat. How's it going? It was nuked. Just like that. What's your custom jersey number? 007 on the Mariners one I just got? No, it's just his number, 12. So I like the jersey though. I feel like it does look it's pretty dope. It's the old Steelheads jersey, or that's what it's designed after, but like it was too expensive and stupid, but I like it, so yeah. I hadn't bought a jersey forever. You have your own belief number? What? If you got rid of his auto block, then you would have to worry about his auto block. But it didn't happen anyway, so I guess it's fine. I really don't know what we're doing here. This is not gonna work. And I'm going to lose this round basically no matter what. So, yeah, okay. He's my favorite high Evo counter. That certainly worked very nicely, yeah. I will take it, no complaints. I said won't what not won? You what, mate? You what? Gosh, shit, damn it, no! I did one too many hits. Whoops. Well, that was just a total waste. Oh, this buff is one of the worst in the entire history of BG ever. Whoops, damn it. It's doing a good job at least to keep my health. Are you talking about the node, the weakness one? I don't really find it to be that objectionable, frankly. Like we've all played Mixed Master for ages. It seems like exactly the same thing to me, so doesn't really bother me. But this Leo, die 5 Leo, I'm sorry you're not enjoying it. Yeah, that doesn't really bother me now. Baiting Arcus for Kushala and making way for Death of Thanos is clever. We'll see. Kabam is scam all the time. Are you gonna not take the free stuff you're getting that Kabam is giving you by watching the Twitch stream then? I take it? I assume? I assume that's what you're gonna do. Be like, nah, I don't want this free stuff that this company is giving me in this video game I enjoy playing because they're scam all the time by putting nodes in battlegrounds. I could see that. Yeah, sure. Abby Doe, what's your favorite poker hand? Like starting hand, if you're talking about like playing Texas Hold'em or something? Pocket aces. Vlad one today sucked looking. Why can nobody frickin' type correctly today? Timeout meta is my favorite. I mean, that's what we get, is a timeout meta or a nuke meta. Which do you prefer? Hey. Damn it. That was bad. That might have cost me the match. Shit. Well, now in particular, yeah. Crap, dude. Spacing issues. I just don't fight Lizard enough to know where I should be for all the spacing. Damn it, dude. That sucks. I could have finished that and then... Yeah. All right, that didn't cost me the match. All right, well, say love you. Nuke meta every time. I've never felt doubt on that point. I'd rather just lose quickly and get on with my day. That's fair. That is fair. I don't know. This seems like, you know, this seems like a fine meta to me. Think about streaming just so people can see how much I actually suck at this game. I mean, if humiliation kink is your thing, as long as it's between you and consenting viewers, that's totally fine. How you doing though, Casual Cashews? I'm sorry you had a bad day, it sounds like. But we love you anyways, Cashews. Sorry, it's been a rough day. Okay, I did kind of say if I lost one, I might play some areners. Do I gotta get rid of those damn... I gotta get rid of all these damn things though. I think we just gotta keep going here. Hamster Gaming elope, my favorite Baldy after Brian Grant, Absman, and Johnny. The hell, dude? I guess, thank you? There's a lot more bald people than that in the world, so... 4th is better than 5th? I don't really know who Johnny is, though, so... What's up, though? How's it going? Where are you from? I live in Seattle, Washington. Told you this buffs is really stupid. Oh yeah, I lost one match after winning many in a row, and it's because Kaskam got me. Come on, man. Stop making everything else, somebody else's fault. Look, you can not like the meta, and that's totally fine. I didn't like the metas last time, but it's not like it's inherently unfair or something. You just have to play slightly different to be able to win. Like, I didn't have the best matchup there. That person did better than me. Like, that doesn't mean that there's anything wrong with the meta or that it somehow is a scam or like, that's just silly. Oh, now that is bullshit because I did not pick a Koye. That was the old bug that still exists after how many years of Battlegrounds where sometimes it picks something for you. That is a legitimate thing to complain about. It's true it rains a lot over there in Seattle? Are you asking if it's true? We get less average rainfall than New York City, but we do get about 38 inches of rain on average, I would say. Okay, yeah, sure. Probably should have taken BPCW there again. Yes, Abdo's bald, but he is not the best bald man, neither is Brian Grant. Rude. Rude! It's true, Patrick Stewart is bald, so. You could work for that. You would work for that. Do I have enough defenders? Not exactly, but we're just gonna roll with it. No one, big dog elope. Another legitimate complaint is that they won't do the change to shuffle Cygnus to prevent it from giving you the same champs you already rolled. That is also, I think, a legitimate complaint as well. I agree with you there. Michael Jordan is the best bald man. I do not agree with you there. I met him and he is a dick. Okay, well then, do we try to Nico that Nico, or do we try like Centols? Or do we just throw? Throwing in the first round is a strategy. It's not a good one, but it is a strategy. Well, that's never happened to me. I didn't even know that was a thing. What, the bug where it just selects something the first time? Yeah, that still does that. I don't know about that. I met him as a kid and he seemed cool. I met him as an adult and he's a douche. Hello, Abdo in chat. I'm loving this meta already in Diamond. Nice, Russell. What's going on? Yeah, if you ask anyone in Las Vegas, too, they all hate him, say how entitled and what a jackass he is, and how he got his dad killed by his gambling debts, too. True story. Well, true that people say that. Not necessarily that it is actually true. Okay, that's going well. Do I go L3 here? It's gonna waste a lot of time. I guess I do now, though. What's up, Noel? Thanks, first time chat. How do you do? Damn it, that was not the input I was looking for. That is not an L2 either. God. All right, I'm just effing this all up. Why is that? Why am I throwing a light instead of a medium? I don't understand what's going on there. And then I throw it straight into her. God damn it. Well, that's excellent. Oh, I absolutely could have won that too. I F that all up. Son of a... Siab, hello. How's it going? Thanks for the first time chat. That dude sucks. Michael Jordan, yes. Why are you running the Vision Relic? Sure, it helps with the heal block, but I think for BGs, at least the Incinerate vulnerability is better. I don't know, probably just never changed it. Yuki, what's up, Yuki? Gifting a tier 1 sub to Diddly Squirts. What's going on, Yuki? Good to see you, buddy. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. If Akbar would get off his lazy ass and do his work for free, you would be up there as the big shot, god damn it. But sadly, no. Slackbar is busy and totally not paying him for, he's very nice to help me out with the big shot and the automation of it. So yeah, but I think it should be set up that Twitch should be able to have that register for the big shots, but it's just not turned on, I believe. Thank you though, Yuki, very much for the support. I appreciate it. These are not the inputs you're looking for. Completely just, I was like twice in that fight where I went to do a medium and it did a light instead. Irritating. Stench So Shu, how's it going? Good evening. Thank you for the first time chat. Oh, that's bad. Great. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna gift this person a win now because I've determined that's the best thing to do, and we're just gonna give up. Yeah, I think it's just completely give up, even though I had perfectly fine freaking champs for this. Feel like my draft, even with the mistaken first thing getting drafted, still could have pulled off the victory, but no. Instead, let's just completely F it up. God damn it. Damn it, Haley. Speaking of, damn it, Haley. Happy almost 2 years. Haley, where you been all my life? What's going on? A member for 22 freaking months. Thank you very much for the long-term support. Saying happy almost 2 years. We're so close, babe. We're so close. Yes, it felt weird calling you babe, but hey. And also sending over $1, which, although other people have sent over support. No, actually, I think I punched Queen, Chaos Queen. Never mind. I was gonna give you the big shot. I forgot, because like I did it already, so yeah. But dude, thank you very much. You are now our big shot regardless, and we blame that on Akbar. So you can say thanks to Akbar next time you see him. What are the objective criteria in the Baldy competition? What are you saying? Who's the best bald man? Oh. What's up though? Damn it, Haley. Good to see you. Good to see you. Dude, Rainbow Thor rocks. I have not messed with them yet, but I'm glad you're liking them. Corvus Glavi. What's up, dude? How's it going? Call me a big shot, Abdo. Thanks, Akbar. Exactly. The Abdo Avalanche claims another victim. Not yet, my friend. Not yet. Did you watch State of Play? No, I don't have PlayStation, so kind of irrelevant for me. God, this sucks. Yeah, there's no way I can do anything here, right? Can I mean... I got nothing else to do, and I'm just gonna get screwed here. Bye-bye, Felicia. Hello again. How are you doing today? Does Adam Warlock have the best hair or regular Warlock? I would take regular Warlock personally. I think his techno organic hair is cooler. Yeah, there's no way I can win this. Should have just died in that last round and accepted my fate. Sweet. That is exactly what we were looking for. Thank you. Do you wanna do it? You wanna do anything, Mr. Yep, no, you're just gonna. Okay. Cool. He's stun immune? Okay, why are champions feeling like they're stun immune sometimes? Is that something about the nodes that I was not paying attention to? Because I swear to God, is it just that I'm missing parries, or is there something actually node-wise? Oh, I guess no, the concussion. Never mind. Okay. Duh. I forgot about the concussion on me. I just feel like it's happened with other champions, which is why I'm like, was there something more to it than that? He concussed you. Yeah. No, I realized it after I said something. And then he transferred all that crap too. Great. We got no shot of winning anyways, though. I'm just making my opponent suffer through having to sit this out. For the audacity to beat me. Sure, let's get hit by that. That's also going to help my score. Yeah. Damn it. Ew, well. Nothing to, yeah. No, that was just me. Ice Tea, hello. So here's a question. Will we get enough additional observance to get his A2 for free? One would assume so. They did kind of say for, like Mike said, the rest of the year. So, I don't know. It was a banger, a couple of games I'm looking forward to. I've seen some people excited about some stuff, but like, I don't have PlayStation, so doesn't really do anything for me. He can style his hair any way, shape he wants. Normal Warlock, yeah. Parry, yeah. No. Hey, but I gave this person the tokens they needed to move on. Oh, stop it! I don't want to see you anymore. Over and over and over again. Pops up, and I'm like, bro, I can't claim you. I can't claim you. Please stop. But no. It just pops up, and it pops up, and it pops up. Haley, where you been, though? What have you been up to? I hope you're doing well. I think my neck needs to pop and will not quite do it. Sure. Let's go with both of you guys. Today was the day Abdo learned BG's rewards are like a bad penny. They pop up when you least expect it. No, they're popping up at a very predictable, regular interval. It's not like I fully expected. Anyways. New York Knicks won game 2. Guito CC. We talk? I'm so sorry for butchering your name. How's it going? You tell me how to pronounce your name. I'll try to get it right. Yay, go Knicks. I know people are excited. I was discussing this earlier on Lefty's stream. As long as OKC loses, I don't really care about anything else. We're call that good and then move on. Otherwise, my basketball team was stolen from me decades ago at this point, and I don't care about basketball. Crossbones on attack is quite fun in this meta. That's why I'm banning him. I hate people having fun. Like, no, you will not have fun. I shall stop you from having your fun. Mr. Jam Jam 69, subscribe to the Prime. Let's go. Mr. Jam Jam, thank you very much for the support. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome on into the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge. Please do enjoy your custom emotes, and maybe if I ever get around to it, a custom badge, which I should really do probably sooner rather than later. So yeah. Who's your team? The Sonics, which is why I want OKC to lose. Mr. Jam Jam, though, thank you very much. Your gift of the Prime sub was nice. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. No. Okay. Go. No. Get hit in the face some more. Oh, I could have paused it one more time. Damn it. Whoops. I screwed that up. Come on, rank 5 Yelenas. No, hey, use your special, please. You're not gonna use your special? Okay, I was gonna use, no. Gonna use my special, it's fine. I didn't want to use my special anyways. You just gotta throw it back at me like that. Up. Thank you for giving me the power to destroy you. Ah. But it was not fast enough, damn it. I thought about doing what they were doing too. Shucks. Once OKC lost, I quit caring. Was that your team? Is that, if so, sorry. What's up, YouTube user? How's it going? Is it the CCP drop week this week? It is, yeah. We're on the CCP drops. Also, why it says that in the title, Lawrence. Well, golly. Time to watch a scary movie? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think it's the first and third week of each month. It's just every other. Abby, are you excited for your piggy to A2? I am. What? Why do you expect that I'll have an A2 piggy? I mean, do you just think that I'm some kind of whale or something? Like what? Why is that? Why do you expect that? Can I do this? This is probably bad, right? And won't work. I don't read the title, Abby. I just click the Twitch app and it goes straight to your stream. All right, you know what? I take back my snark then. I take back my snark. You're a wolfin just like me. Embrace it. I'm like a little killer whale, you know. You're a bigger whale than I am, though, I think. Because you buy crystals sometimes, right? I never buy crystals. Oh, shit, that's bad. I never buy crystals, really. I bought one crystal for Phyla-Vel, and I feel guilty. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. How many thingies can you get with him? Well, we needed more. Do I dump power this way first? Can I get this done before... okay, maybe that's enough. Oh my god! You turd! Damn. Damn. I don't buy crystals unless I'm drunk. That's a rare occasion nowadays. Okay, fair. Fair enough. I logged in yesterday to check the Ascension dust and can confirm 2.4 got lost to overflow. That sucks, man. I really tried. I tried to... Damn, man. I tried to push for them to bring it back for one more month, at least till the July 4th offers to build goodwill, but didn't happen, obviously. Wait, you aren't a whale. No, I'm like a killer whale. I'm just not like a humpback or anything, so. For science, he don't bleed, right? No, but he does the big burst damage, so. You know. Had to go get himself an A2 piggy for science purposes. No, you don't know that. I might not. It could, look, I gave that person enough tokens to advance too. I am obviously a hashtag man of the people. I'd be giving it away for the people, so. Yeah. Good times. No, yeah, I did. I tried, and multiple other people were pushing for that, and I'm sorry they chose not to do that, but can't win them all, I guess. Why didn't you inflict yourself with weakness for willpower? I don't know. I just wasn't paying much attention. It probably would have been a better idea to get some healing, though. Valley Asphyxia, how you doing? Thanks for the first time chat. Thank you from the people. I try, man. But yeah, it sucks. Congratulations, you have passed my last season's rank. Well, you're busy doing 007 and other things, right? Someone else is also getting Ascension with Piggy. No, Warlock will be ascendable in the towers in some way, shape, or form, but no, we're getting Archangel at the same time as Piggy, but he will not be ascendable. They're very specific about that. He doesn't work out and is hunched over his phone and a desk multiple days awake. If he's not a humpback, he will eventually be. That is just rude and mean. And rude. And mean. And hurtful. Who the next platinum track champ gonna be? They have not announced that, so. Except I suck at everything. 135. Thanks for the first time chat. You couldn't even get I suck at everything. You couldn't even be first with that name. You do suck at everything. I'm so sorry for you. It's gotta be rough, man. Gotta be rough. Who did they have? Go this way instead, maybe? I think eventually, when I've got pretty much all the champs at one token, that'll be the tipping point where I'll start to be able to use Dust next year. I mean, if it wasn't for buying those mid-May offers, I wouldn't have been able to use the Dust either, so. We're getting Archangel for free, by the way? No, no. I assume Archangel will be at least like 18k units, and A2 on Piggy will probably be 36k. That's my guess, but I don't know. But no, definitely not for free. Thank you for trying to help us out. You're a man of the people. Excelsior. They will need to be bought. Yeah, there's no way they give them away for free. The Warlock you can get for doing the towers, so that'll be free. How is BPCW against Foun? That's not gonna go well, is it? Shite. will not be ascendable right away. No, yeah, they definitely said it won't be ascendable. I seem to recall, so he'll fall off over the next 36 months, basically. His tower's Monday when... No, it's the 17th, I believe. I may actually be able to get to 18K decisions. That's just my guess, too, so I don't know. We got ads starting about 45 seconds there, Twitchers. $19.77 dress, hello. Thanks, first time chat. Lord Spriggan, hello. Next champion you like to see in the game from the Marvel Universe. Is this a terrible idea? I would say Darth Vader, because Marvel made Star Wars comics. So therefore, Darth Vader could be in MCOC. That's what I'm going with. Final answer, I'm sticking to it. Darth Vader, he'd be awesome. Shit. Shit. Yep, this does seem like a fairly bad idea. As expected. Shit. No. Don't need that. Thank you. Go ahead and get out of your pure life form again. Yeah, I'm just going to time out. This is stupid. This was dumb. Like, they drafted Fo'un last, and I was like, there's nothing I have to counter that very well. Unless, I mean, so... Would, does Black Panther Civil War counter her fairly well? Or no? I imagine it's kind of tricky with the timing of things and stuff. Probably would have been better than this, though. I'm thinking about Revan from X-Men. Who's Revan? Did I miss anything substantial? Yes. Everything. You missed all the things, man. Raven. Okay, is Mystique, and if we have to have this conversation again, I'll scream so loud it'll wake up Zoe. I want Death's Head. He's a bounty hunter from Transformers and owned by Marvel. See, I think that totally works. Intercept with Jack, dude. Why? I was trying to get rid of the things so I could use the heavy. Spider-Man and Noir in MCOC's series release. That would make sense. Guess we do this. Bong her butt if you have him in the deck. Well, Spidey, they banned my bong. No, like, if we're being serious about like actual Marvel like characters, then I want Exodus. I think Exodus has like crazy abilities and has a cool story. Blob plus Port Grind. Okay. Get pentacled, loser. Come on. Come on, end it. Lost a little health there at the end. When do we get Searcher in game? I mean, he's in the background, right? So that kind of counts. Exodus needs to be serpent level threat to the game if added. You think so? Searcher would be kind of cool, but like, you have a little bit of those issues with like where people would want him to be bigger than he is, you know? I was wanting Agent Phil Coulson to come out as a loose copy paste of Nick Fury, but with a different debuff. It would be kind of cool, yeah. I always liked Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. and whatnot. Honestly, Phil as a skill character would be so cool, but he's also an MCU original, so I don't know how they'd work it out. I'm not sure if we have any other MCU exclusive characters. I don't know. Well, I mean, Thor Ragnarok, did he exist in the comics before he was in the MCU, or was that like a MCU kind of creation of a version of Thor? Rich the Man interviewed him, and he shared that cool story on the interview. Who to what? Wait, what now? Who's your what did do haba? Wait, he's not? Yeah, I don't really know my Coulson background. Like to see Peter from the Deadpool movies in the game, just a regular guy hanging out. So we can just put him in the stories at least if he's not going to be a playable character, you know. Baymax, no. Anything Kankajanga suggests is off limits. I don't know if because I crossed that. Yeah, I'm like too short, aren't I? Crap. Stop. No. God, I've got like 2 exhaustions. That's not gonna cut it. And he evaded me again. Broski, yeah. Well, I guess we're just gonna go for 1. I don't think that's gonna turn the weakness off though. Yeah, damn it. I need all of the damn exhaustions to turn off the weakness. No, and he freaking evading again. Come on, give me one more. There we go. Okay, that'll turn everything off. But damn, is this slow? Really healthy. Papa Luke again for the win. Slow, but it worked. Parallax, hello, how's it going? Hey brother, how long you be streaming today? I'm going AFK. You don't got to worry about it because I'll be going for a couple more hours, but also hopefully we'll be able to raid somebody else who's in the content creator program when I end, and you will automatically be thrown over there on that raid. However, if there's no one live who is in the content creator program, I'll still just try to raid somebody, but I should be long enough for you to get the first couple hours either way. And we'll be back tomorrow for sure. So, Amazing Cookie, hello. Isn't Coulson the guy backstabbed by Loki in Avengers? He is, yeah. And if you've never watched Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., it's a pretty damn good show. So, how does he become Death? I don't know what's all going there. There were like a ton of characters from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. they could have used, and things they could have done differently where I would have liked some of them in MCOC, you know? Absolutely loved Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Yeah, it's basically my favorite Marvel show. I don't know if I'd still say it is, but for a long time it was. It got a little weird in there in some places, but the ensemble cast I really loved, and like, yeah, I thought it was great. I obviously love Daisy as well, so. Fabric Genius. Saw Champ prediction graphic of 2023. He predicted Shatterstar for June of 2023, so just only 3 years behind. Pop evades on the most random times and messes you up. We're good. Maria Hill, didn't excite me that much. Still holding out hope for Deathlock someday. Yeah, Deathlock would be one of my top wanted champions, I guess, too. Probably not aged well. Yeah. I don't know. It really, the first few it's not a, shows are so different these days even, you know? They're like, it was a show that had 22 episodes and was a network show and whatever. And they don't make them that much. Used a lot of CGI and was not high budget. I don't know how much the CGI would be that bad these days, though. Like, a lot of it probably still looks fine. Okay. We are 9 o'clock somewhere, which is here. I think I'm going to pour a drink. I think. I'm at least going to get more water. Make sure to hydrate, people. But nah, let's pour a drink. Where are we at? Yeah, sure. Let's go with a little of this guy here, Toki Suntory whiskey. Why not? Mix it up from the regular tequila. I'd love Robbie Reyes, but after the Ghost Rider buff, I don't see what they could do with him that won't just make him an imitation of Ghost Rider buff. Yeah, probably. I loved him in that show though. Quake in MCOC was the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. version. I would have loved for more characters from there to enter the game. Yeah, Lash would have been cool, right? Robbie Reyes Ghost Rider would be cool to add the game. I think I kind of agree with Sam. I don't know what they would do differently. Car Thicker, hello, how you doing? The Spurs lost. You're having a bad night. You're a Spurs fan. I can understand that. Whoops, I already hit that. Saint Ramon, hello, how's it going? Graviton would be so unbelievably cool. That would also be another one. Yeah, there were lots of characters in there that would have worked in MCOC for sure. Hive, definitely, absolutely. Simperior, hello. Thanks for the first time chat. How do you do? Cheers. Cheers to damn it, Haley. Thanks to everybody else sending over support tonight as well. Every damn dollar adds up and you guys keep things going. Cheers. I want the Cosmic Spider-Man, the one with shite ton of cosmic power. Like the Mr. Universe kind of one. That one. Personally, the champs I want most at this point are Dakin and Solo. Dakin is Wolverine's son, right? So that I know. Solo, I don't know. You're a Wemby fan. Did he get injured? Did I hear? Oof. Yo-Yo would have been cool, but the speedsters and MCOC I don't enjoy. Yeah, not really. Robbie isn't a true Ghost Rider, so the powers should be different. I'm not familiar enough to know, though. All I know is Robbie is possessed by his dead uncles, not a spirit of vengeance. Yeah. Isn't it like the spirit of vengeance possessed his dead uncle, though? And then he did, like, it's... I think it's a little more complicated than that. Well, technically they have 2 Ghost Riders. 3. Yeah, no, 3. Never got to see the Knicks win it. in the 90s. This has been feeling great. Just half a loop. How's it going? Yeah, lots of Knicks fans. Pretty happy at the moment. Well, happy that their team's there anyways. Last shot would be a lob, but he took a different shot and missed. Oh, he's not injured. Okay. Simmons, hello. Someone else that knows Solo. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't. Where's Solo from? They should put Madison in the MCOC with the Y, but not where you think. Yeah. Shite. I guess we could try that again. Didn't really go well last time, though. After how long does a bottle last for you if you stream every day since the day you got it until it finishes? Depends on the bottle. But, half a week. Like that. Flying Chicken, hello. Hey, all. I just found the wildest glitch where I opened MCOC and was in the vertical mode of my iPhone. Yes, I've seen that before. You're not alone in that. That does happen from time to time. Not sure why. When I opened it today, the screen for the annoying Android thing. So this is an Android phone. The annoying like thing that tries to get you to log into the Google Play games or whatever that is popped up, but it popped up vertically, which I swear it's never done before. So, maybe. Check out the bug reports on Discord if you want to see. It's wild. I mean, it's a common. It's been around for quite a while. Still to fight and everything. Only went away when it went out of the game. Could have went with it forever technically. Yeah, no, it's been around for a while, so not that exciting. I'm glad you found it interesting though. Have you seen the series Silo? No. Solo would make a good skill character. Like Mario Van Peebles? Suje Mora, hello. We need a new Thor. We got a new Thor today. Thanks the first time, chat. Hopefully I did not absolutely butcher your name, too. How you doing, though? Got a feeling Spider-Man Noir is coming soon? Maybe. I don't know. Haven't heard anything or anything that would suggest that. Certainly wasn't out with the start of the show. Oh, damn it. I should have thrown this L2 before I did all those hits and got the weaknesses. I forgot I'm not getting rid of them. Oh, shoot. Dude, are we serious? We're still in weird unblockable land. There we go. Damn it, and I took him right back to being unblockable again, and then I gave him enough power for the L1. Unblockable, he just... Yeah, I'm like, come on, dude. Attack me at some point, please? Crap, I'm gonna be, like, better off timing out on this. At this rate. Damn, I might actually be better at timing out on this. I can't control it, though, because of the bleeds. Oh, boy. Oh, this is interesting, and not in a good way. Shite. Yeah, this sucks. Like, that was terrible timing. Oh my god, that was so bad. Oh my. All right, well, never mind. They quit out. What can I say? Unlucky in love, lucky in life. White Boy Schweitz, hello, what's up? Spider Noir TV show is good so far. It would be cool to add him in the game. Yeah, I only watched the first episode. But I enjoyed it, so yeah. Once again, Carl is sad. Hope you're proud of yourself. Hey, we got the win. We got the dub. That's all that matters, right? Do you have Gene in your deck? I don't know if I have it in there at the moment. No. Yeah, here. Not really that interested in Titans. They don't have Ascension, but it's some collective points at least, I guess. Who's what? The new champs? So having said that, I'd like to test Madeline. Why'd you push him to your second life? Because like I wanted to, man. Why wouldn't I? Just like that, 30k points down the drain. Huh? Yo, what's up, Mob Omega? How you doing? I was hoping to get Sorcerer Supreme Blade. Instead, the game gave me the game instead of this Stellar Forge Blade, but I'll take what I can, I guess. Is there like some kind of precedence for a Stellar or for a Sorcerer Supreme Blade? Be interesting. I'm so sorry. You should be, yeah, horribly, horribly sorry about your typo. I didn't even notice. Coraline, 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 I hope you're having a better day than cashews. What's up, Oof Master? How's it going? Why didn't you just stall after you got him to 6%? I thought about it, and yeah, I didn't. What about Vulcan? That dude would be sick in game. I've heard of him. Oh God, this whole time I thought we were waiting for a match. I've heard of him, and like I know he's like a Summers brother and stuff, and he's like really, really OP, right? But like, would he actually be cool in game, or would he be? I don't know. Part of the problem I feel like is there's just a bazillion cool mutant characters, but they can't just add every character as a mutant. We do have way more cosmic characters than anybody else, though, so having some more mutants wouldn't be bad. The day they add Jeff the Land Shark is the day I mortgage my house for Kabam. A, it wouldn't be that expensive, and B, you don't own a house. Gina, hello. Gloston, hello. The drops are on. I do not have the bot running, though. Kind of funny that non-shiny blade is going to be the rare variant. Yeah, he's in the basics. Everybody will get him eventually, though. What up, Guy in a Mask? I have not actually seen Coraline. Kind of. Cashew lost a close friend today. Aw. Damn. He just said it was not a good day. He didn't say why. Been trying to help how I can. All right. Will you be nice to the fart? Dude, really? Can we get a match? It would have been interesting to see actual blade variants in game. I mean, he's a Mystic Blade. What do you... It's a variant. Blade Knight from Marvel Zombies would be awesome. Is it like a Moon Knight Blade? Because that sounds more exciting. Until he goes into the basic, the non-shiny has to be the rarer, I guess. No, the basic, regular old Blade is in the basic already. Isn't he? Pretty sure he is. Damn. I'm gonna say... Yikes, man. That's a lot of rank 5s I would have liked to have gotten rid of. Yes, Skill Blade is in the basic. Yeah. OG Blade is the basic. Yeah. Whatever the Deathless Blade is, that's the shiny one. It's okay. We'll just circle back. We'll pretend we're not having this conversation. Move on. Who should I rank up, Atuma or Chi-Ilk? In general, I find Chi-Ilk to be the better attacker. Atuma is the better defender. It really depends on what you need. But personally, I like to play Chi-Ilk more than I would like to play Atuma. Luke Jedi, hello. Thanks for the first time chat. Abby doesn't watch cartoons. I literally watched the most two recent shows I caught up on are Invincible and Mall Shadow Legend or whatever, which are both cartoons. So gonna have to say you are full of shit. Fudge, this is not good. I like have nothing to counter anyone they have. This is in fact very bad. I wonder if Toxin will ever come to the game or OG Fury. I would love to see the rest of the Howling Commandos. Maybe as some skill champs, maybe. Damn, yeah, this is not good at all. This is a bad draft. My rank 5 Chi got sentenced to war defense. She's not even a really good defender. Why would they do that to you? I miss old Marvel before it got weird. I don't know what that means. Scorpio could be a cool skill character. Who was Scorpio? I don't know. Your thoughts about the new Titan crystal pool? I want Madeline. I want Ruby Thursday. I don't know. The Titans in general are not super duper exciting to me anymore. Want to see some gods added? Baldur, Zeus, Athena, and many. She's on node 7. If she cleanses the debuff, she gets damage. Reflect passive. Had someone last war die to her. That's kind of crazy because that's a pretty damn easy node. Sure. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Yeah, I hear you over there, Zoe. How you doing? Do you need to go outside? What are you making noises for? I hear the huffing. No. We knew that was a loser anyways. Also had someone die 8 times to my null on node 42. Again, terrible planning. Kenny MCOC, yeah, we got new drops every Friday, buddy. These ones are the content creator specific ones, so you're in the right place to be getting them. Yo, Rob T, sending over a tenner. Hurry up and talk faster so I can get my Thor rags. Evening Abdo. Yeah, that's. I'll stream faster. I'll stream in double time, and you'll get your Thor faster. Rub T, thank you very much for the tenner, buddy. Much appreciated, sir. I guess you're currently watching another cartoon with Noir. Also, it's live action, so no. You just have to use non-debuff champion against her, like she said. Yeah, dude, it's not that hard of a node, so I don't know. Scorpio is Nick Fury's brother. Ah, okay. He appears in the Ultimate Spider-Man show. I have not seen that because I don't watch cartoons, apparently. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to end him with this, obviously. Oh, yeah. I should have fired this off one before he went stun immune, too. Damn it. Yeah, damn it. I wasn't thinking about that. Okay, that was cool. That was not good, but it was an interesting interaction, at least, I guess. Thanks for the drops, 100%. Nice, John. You're welcome. I know that, but apparently they didn't also... I'm using Unawakened rank 5 Claire on monthly Elder EQ at the moment, and she's very fast with recoils. Interesting. You haven't... Why is your Claire Unawakened? Yuki, you gotta have as many damn Awakening gems as I do. So rank Jabari unfortunately got her A2. If you care about prestige, then yeah, I would. How you doing, Luffy? Wonder if the new Green Goblin is going to be cool. I hope so. Ranked up to 6-star tech G Green Goblin and played around with him, and yikes, not too good. No. Bong looks like so much fun. I love the Bong. Yeah. That was like, I mean, that was kind of better than I expected, so could have been worse. I would like to say Airsham is the next boss. The Judge. Mata Abieka. Hello, how's it going? Skiing Legend, hello. I've noticed since one of the more recent updates, the StatCast relics have gone from whiffing the first hit on activation to whiffing the first and second hits on activation. There's some relic whiff stuff going on for sure. She's unawakened because she doesn't need awakening, and I found it amusing to take an unascended champ up for Elder. But the prestige, buddy. YouTube user does not equal Yuki. I'm aware of that. Did I say what it? Sorry. I'll start calling him Lawrence. Make you feel better. I miss bongs. Honestly, I just miss weed. Why do you not do that? Is it a work-related thing or what? I miss smoking weed, though, too. Prestige, I don't care. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I know you're just like me. You're a little prestige hoe. Maybe not as bad as Zemo, but yeah. Gold stars on a rank 5 is fantastic. No, it's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. I feel bad about the fact that I have 2 rank 5 champions who aren't ascended. Who has ever actually benefited from Claire's sick ability to fight? No, that's never happened, but prestige. What'd you have for dinner? I just had a salad for like lunch, so it's kind of why I was partially debating on if well, it's why I waited a while to have a drink, basically, because I'll still have a couple hours to stream here, and then I'll get have something to eat. I don't know what I'm gonna have. Spider-Man show is the second coolest version of Green Goblin I've ever seen. Are you talking about the new show? Because that'd be a fucking spoiler, you dickbag. Hopefully that's not what you're talking about. If it is, you should delete your message. Xavier, hello, how's it going? All my rank 5 champions were unascended. Ugh. Gross. Anger. Thanks, first time chat. I do not have that bot working. Even Devil Dinosaur. They need to add one of the rest of the Runaways. Arsenic and Old Lace. The Velociraptor would be cool. I don't know anything about the Runaways. No, it's the Ultimate Spider-Man animated series. Okay. Specify. Thank you. No revive this drop? I don't think there's any in there. No, not this time. They usually mix them up. Saw some videos about how Ascension shouldn't affect rank ups and mess with the fun. So I took that message to heart. Yeah, but it does. Guess I'll just stay for drops. Do it. Stay because you're having a good time, and it's awesome to hang out and be with friends. Magus Freeman, hello. Is there an easy way to ascend Doctor Strange? Unfortunately not. He's one of the champions that you can only get it from the crystals, so we're gonna have to wait until they tell us how they're going to allow us to ascend newer champions, which frankly is a lot of the reason why people are not super happy with Ascension in general and not loving the God damn it, they picked up Yelena's there at the end, huh? Not loving dude, now I got no defense. Not loving Ascension in general, not loving the Titan Crystal, not, you know, whatever, so sucks. Oso is right, Ascension does screw with ranking up who we wanted indirectly. Damn it. It depends if you care about prestige or not. My main issue with Ascension is the champ specific tokens. I just want to use Dust. Yeah, I just want to send the champions who I like to want to play in general. I don't want to have it. I don't want to have to get the champion 17 times to frickin' get them to be ascended. I just want to ascend the champions I already like to play. I hear you panting over there, Zoe Dog, but I don't know why. I think I might try to take you out, though, if you're going to be panting a whole bunch. I'm not sure if you need anything else. We're not yet back to medicine time. But I wouldn't mind it if you came over and specifically were like, hey, bald man, I need to go outside. Take me outside. Because you could just be panting and making noise anyways, because you're old and uncomfortable and panting and awake. And it's hard to tell, frankly. Thank you for checking in, Tiny Penis Brigade. Fantastic. Sure, tons of women will want to sleep with you because your car's all loud like that. Fun. Good times. Good times. Cashew can't smoke weed, so I just don't now out of solidarity. I don't know, it's weird, but I don't mind very often. Solidarity is good. That's why I would never date a vegan, because I'm not giving up meat. So, PP, hello, how do you do? Is Heimdall gonna be in the next Titan? Yeah, he'll still be in there. We need Wonder Man. We're in the Pump It Up saga too. Realistically makes sense. The 2.5k T2 dust we had to dump in the drain. Yeah, I know, man. I know. It sucks. It is what it is, though, unfortunately. Okay. Do you belong to the CCP? No, I'm my own man. I can make my own decisions. HQ Andres, though, thanks for first time chat. It literally says CCP multiple times in the stream, so like the title does, the tags do. Yes. You're in the right place, my friend, for the CCP specific drops. They are super duper, extremely exclusive. You can only get the CCP drops that come from my channel on my channel. That is a true story. I could not tell a lie. Get this off before the shield comes back up. Okay. Penny, go away. Penny, go away. Penny, go away. Thank you. Penny, go away. Penny, go away. No, ah, damn it. Penny, 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 Penny. Okay, that was not fast. Hopefully good enough. You YT Mac Elite, hello. We need Franklin Richards. So what? He can just snap and be... Franklin Richards is like so overpowered. He just doesn't really... I don't know. Doesn't... I don't think he'd be very interesting. Well, what does he do? What is it? What are his movesets? What's the special one look like? What's special 2? What's the special 3? You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't seem very interesting to me, I would say. What are your top picks for the next Titan? I don't know. I have enough that I'm probably gonna get them all, so it doesn't really matter. But you can watch my video of me opening my Titan crystals on my YouTube channel. If you're not already subscribed to my YouTube channel, you should do that because we are very close to having 7,600 subscribers, and I never run any ads over there. So if you're tired of getting these damn ads on Twitch, go and subscribe on YouTube. Now, of course, you don't get any drops on YouTube. However, if you like the content, then you can just be hanging out over there with us on YouTube. And we're super duper cool people, and we like to hang out. We're fun, and there'll be videos occasionally with crystal openings where I will open my Titan crystals and I will look very unexcited. It's gotta be Luke. Or Mystique with good SIGs. Yeah, again, Mystique would be extremely boring. Like, she doesn't get anybody's powers. So she would just be like a skill champion, practically. Not you using a Thanos snap from the overpowered example of the champion when we both have Thanos and Death of Thanos in the game already. But Thanos isn't a reality warper, so. Is Spider Noir also under the Sony banner? I'm not sure. Probably. I isn't most all of the Spider stuff man stuff is. Okay, that was exactly how I wanted to use that indestructible right off the bat. Thank you so much. Great. Why would we want to parry anyways? Okay, I think I got that up for the shield. Wrong direction, damn it. Well, I finished the fight at least. That's about the best I could say for it. Yeah, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh well. Mehul, hello, how's it going? Good evening. Is it new drops day? Do I need to go purple? It is, although you don't have to because, you know, I'll be streaming this tomorrow and the next day and a lot of the rest of the week too. So yeah, you don't absolutely have to, but if you want your drops, yes. That is how that works. What the fucking weird ass shit is that? Okay, moving right along. Yeah, that was Interesting. Just subbed on YouTube. Look at me. I'm typing with the highlighted message. I'm cool. You are cool. Don't forget it. Don't forget it. Damn it. That would have been Vibranium 4 had we not ended up with no defense because they're like that person just fully outdrafted me. Damn it. Oh, well. These things happen. Remember to hydrate. Redeem hydrate for... I haven't put any of those things in for channel points. I don't know what to do for channel points. I need to come up with all sorts of different cool things, but I don't know what to do. Let's see. I got that drop. I'm only missing my final drop, actually. We've been on about 3. We've been on for about 3 hours. Another hour to go. You could copy Lefty's barrel roll for channel points. Absolutely freaking not. That's his thing. I don't want to copy that. I don't really want to copy anybody. Now, yes, you may say that the big shot is very similar to the big D and the slap at the beginning of the stream, but you know what? You're right. Regardless, though, I don't care and I don't want to talk about it. I just need 40 minutes. Well, we'll be here. We will be here. I mean, the Thanos snap is quite literally matter manipulation, only with the gauntlet, though, which he doesn't always have. Instant win in the canonical sense. If we're talking about reality warping, Scarlet Witch and Sigil Witch have that ability with chaos magic, canonically, and any version of Sorcerer Supreme also have that ability. I digress. Right, but that doesn't make an interesting character for Franklin Richards. Like, what does he... Is he a Titan like Thanos is? Does he do super cool... Like, I don't know. Thanos is cool otherwise. Franklin Richards is not, frankly. Every single person has their own version of the big shit. But do they punch people? Missed that story, was zoned out. Tis fair, cashews. Tis fair. Oh, right, Zoe. What are you doing? You need to go out? Oh, my old pupper dog. She's just panting, but she's not really doing much otherwise. I would like to see the other Eternals too. Kingo and Gilgamesh would be pretty easy to design their kits. Phastos could be cool tech champion. Thena is basically Angela. Yeah. I mean, sure, I guess. I don't know. None of them seem particularly... That movie sucked. Like, I don't have any kind of like feelings about like, I really want those champions or anything like that. And Icarus in-game sucks. Cersei's kind of cool. I don't know. Like, not to like... I don't want to crap on anybody else's champions and be like, you know, oh, this is whatever. But I just like, they just wouldn't be that exciting to me, personally. They picked the two Urs. They just didn't do much with them, really. I don't disagree, but this is all theoretical. I imagine that Kabam's character designers would be able to make him interesting if they ever decide to put him in the game. No disrespect. I feel completely disrespected, and I'm extremely upset with you. Very mad. Big mad. No, yeah, I mean, like, the devs are awesome. They design all sorts of cool stuff. I just, like, there's just so many other characters they could do that would be more interesting to me than Franklin Richards. People just know names from the comics, which is fair. And they're like, yeah, give us Mystique. And it's just like, nah, Mystique would suck, dude. And we have this conversation, like, way too freaking often. Crap. I could have connected that earlier. Oh well. It'll be fine. The other Eternals are mostly just exactly the same as Icarus, only with different variations on what they could conjure. Makari is the only unique one, and Kabam doesn't have a good track record with speedsters. Yeah, I don't like the speedsters that are in the game either. Deathstream is more interesting than Franklin Richards for MCOC. I just think there's like a lot of more, like a lot of times people are just like, this is a name I know, you know? And again, that's fair. It's just kind of, eh. I'm a bit more passionate about Marvel characters than someone just knowing their names from a comic or a movie. Well, I didn't necessarily mean you. Question I claimed dropped for observance on Twitch app and not getting the in-game first time this happened, which I do. Restart your game, switch from the mobile version of Twitch to a PC, or if you're on PC, switch to a mobile version. Usually that'll solve the problem. Should work, hopefully. If not, if none of those things work, you might have to put in a support ticket. Seahawks249, first time chat. Hello, how goes it? It's a great name you got there. Nightmare from the Ultimate Spider-Man series could be cool. Don't know that one either. Cheapest ticket for NBA Knicks versus Spurs is $13,000. Damn. Who goes to those games? People richer than you or I. That's for damn sure. Damn, man. That is crazy. All right, do we kind of throw this? I don't know. Maybe I should not have done that. You play Marvel Strike Force. I've heard that that has had a few issues of late. Saw some like top kind of pay to win shenanigans going on or something like that. This game is not Marvel Strike Force, but it has awesome Marvel characters, and you can get by completely free to play. You'll always be like a little bit behind, but my understanding is it's not quite as bad as in Strike Force. Zoe, I think I'm gonna take you outside. You're just making too much noise over there, and I don't know what else to give to you. Dash at me. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Thank you. I mean, for a meta where... God, for a meta where he's tough to use, I think if I put down Dust there on defense, I probably just win that and we're wrapped up. I think I screwed up there. I'm gonna talk a lot. I don't have those bots enabled, sorry. Ace and Yuki don't seem very behind at all. Yuki is not free to play. Ooh, that's a good one. Hell, parking for the World Cup in Dallas is 20K? Freaking parking. There's no way that's true. That is insane. Parking? Who the hell would pay that? That is nuts. Damn it, dude. Okay, okay, that's not what I was planning on. Whoops, 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 whoops. Zoe? Quit licking your paws, sweetie. Come on, old girl. I'll take you out in just a minute. Dude, stop. Hey, hey. Oh, frickin' hell, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Do not even do this to me, Nico. Yeah, hopefully that's good. Zoe. Leave them elbows alone. I don't want to put your elbow guards on. You gotta leave them. I know they hurt, old girl. Yeah, I know. You just look at me like, why are you disturbing me from my elbow licking bald man? Malachias, hello. What are those numbers in the pick of heroes in BG? Thanos had a 19. Are those for Ascension? No, those are the collective numbers. Neil Honda, hello. How's it going? How many rank 5s does Ace have? At least 4 or 5. He's Elder, I know for sure. Does collective bonus icon only show at opponent? I don't see mine too. I think so, yeah. Going to a World Cup game in Smelee, $700 for the ticket and $150 for parking. Do you need to pay for parking? You can't get there some other way? And like, is it worth it? Ah, shit, I didn't salute that person. Whoops. Well, okay, we're back to being one away. Damn it. Stop it. I got it. Got it. God, we still haven't burned anywhere near enough. What do we got? We got 45% on the phone. I got this old dog is what I got. Hi. Hi. Yeah, old dog. And she licks her poor elbows. I'm gonna take this dog outside though. So would you guys prefer chair or would you prefer be right back screen? It doesn't matter. You're getting the be right back screen. So I'll take Zoe outside. It'll take us a minute because she's moving pretty slow. Hopefully she can do her business and come back in. So we will continue streaming here for like another hour or something. So don't go anywhere. Yeah. Wonder if they let us use observance for other champs. Not a big fan of Thor Ragnarok. I only like his special 3. Fade 2K2. I don't know. For right now, it seems like it's just gonna be Thor because they're offering Ascension for like 260k more observance, which will take many more months, I would say. So for right now, I expect that, but hopefully they'll use the observance system for another champion in the future. Maybe it'll be a champion we get to vote on or something. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is, but yeah. Giving my next Prime sub to Lefty if you don't read my joke. I read your message right there. I got to take Zoe out. What? Did you send over? You didn't send anything I have to read. There's no dollar monetary amount. All right. Anyways, I'll be right back. Okay. You guys hang. Yes, you could eat that. It still is there. It's totally a treat which you could eat, Zoe. You're not wrong. All right, we're back. Lots of pee. Long pee. Nothing else. Doing okay. Just moving slow. Pour one more drink here. And Cruiser, hello. Thanks for the first time chat. What's going on? Joshy Poo, hello. What up, what up, what up? Recorded video. What are you talking about? It's a be right back screen. That's what do you want to be live? How would that work? It's a live video of me taking Zoe outside while she's sitting. What? What? Makes sense, Arun. Yeah, you eat the treats you got because you're not getting other treats. And I hope your tummy's feeling a little better. The Zoe dog. Hey, Abdo, I have a question about the birds and the oh, never mind. I see Chair has taken over. Yes, yes, it's true. Chair? 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 Drake Vamp, hello. So I got a 7-star skill awakening. So who do I use it on? Elsa, Mantis, Patriots, Blade, Koei, Chi-Ilf, Lumitrix, Frankencastle, or Moondragon, or do I hold it? How? I mean, I don't know how much Frankencastle needs it, honestly. I just don't have enough experience. Out of those champions, I like Okoye and Chi-Ilf and the most. Lumitrix, he need it? I honestly don't know. That's like a tough question for me to answer because I barely play any of those champions. The only one I have ranked up is Okoye. Chi-Ilf I have like rank 3. But I don't know. Unfortunately, I'm not enough of a expert on those champions to tell you. Sorry. I would say, you know, figure out who you like playing the most, and then look at their awakened ability and see if you think it's worth it, and then go for that. So, Luke Jedi 77, subscribe to the Prime. Let's go. Thanks for the Prime subscription. Much appreciated. Welcome on in to the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge. Remember, we have happy hour. Runs all day. Drinks are half off for happy hour. I know it doesn't make you get damn sense, but it's a true story. Not like soda. No, not the soda pop or mocktails. Those are full price. Bartenders don't really like making them. They'll say they do, but they don't actually like it. So, cheers though, dude. Thank you very much for the support. Greatly appreciate it. Mustache hair. I was betrayed by my own mustache. Okay, anyways, come on. Let's win this one and get to Vibranium 4. DDT, hello. Or 7-star Doom, oh my. What? Why, Bono, Bobby, Bana, ba ba ba, ba 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 ba. Hello, how's it going? Thanks, first time chat. You're getting your drops if you're connected. What's your CCP code for web store? It is cheers, all lowercase. Cheers. Like that. If you're spending money on the web store, feel free to put that in. We will get a small portion of that. And this month we are donating that to this month we're donating that to Old Dog Haven. And then in the future, I'm figuring out what to do about that because I was not aware I was going to have to pay taxes on that money, unfortunately. So we'll figure it out in the future. But yeah, this month we're going to Old Dog Haven. So help out the old doggies. Yeah, old doggies. Eating stinky fish treats. We got a hype train going. We got 3 minutes more to get a new emote. If we get some more of them Prime subs or regular subs or bits or whatever other kind of stuff you guys want to send over, we will happily take it. Watching earned you a drop. Yay! To watch videos on her damage is insane. You talking about Hella? Will do, brother. I'll use it on the J4 sales. Yeah, I'll put it in like whatever video I had put out then too. I appreciate that though. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I guess that's what we're doing. How are you doing, Vitalik? What's going on? Thanks, Abdo, for the drops and the start of my journey of ascending Thor rags. Luma doesn't need it? Yeah, I don't know. Okoye just needs Sig 1, right? Zeno sent a star for 2 jewels. Thank you. Donating to Landlord. What? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, man. This is all bad, dude. No, it's a terrible draft. G's can't type. Those YouTube shirts. Yes. Collective too bad. And Cruiser. What is bad about collectives? Okay, if I try to win this, then I'm sacrificing that. This draft is so shit. What are you talking about? Okoye needs Awakening too. We were literally saying she does need Awakening, but only 1 Sig. Unless you're responding to someone else there. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to eat this. Not the L2, though, really, right? We don't want to eat that. Come on. Come on. Bro. God. We are just hosed here. No, that was supposed to be special too. Can you do some things and or some stuff? Thank you. Lovely. Lovely. What a good time that was. Okay. I knew I didn't like this draft. Collectives against whales at high level BG gameplay is silly. I think collectives probably help everybody pretty equally, though. I don't really think it matters, frankly. Was responding to somebody else. Okay. You got Nico. Yeah, I mean, because it's either do that or like, I probably could have beat that with Torch, but then I had nobody for Kindred. I just should have tried to win the first one, probably, right? Hey, Abdo, how's it going? Austin Paul Sylvanus, what up, dude? How's it going? Been so long since I've seen your stream. Got busy. Well, welcome back, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Is DLL counts as a CCP member? I should sure hope so. Gilbert21B, hello. Thanks for the first time chat. Good evening. When everyone else has level 18, you only have 10 to 12. Yeah, you're going to lose those people anyways. The collectives make no difference about that. Oh, this extra amount of power by someone who is already going to absolutely destroy me. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Like, dude, if their collectives are that high above where you would be anyways, like you're not competing with those people anyways, realistically speaking, you know? Like, I hate to tell you, But you're not in that league, and that is okay. We should not all be at the same point in the game. You will get to that point at some point. Like super weird in my rotation here. Hopefully this is good enough. I don't know. It's pretty damn slow. Pretty damn slow. Gab, seriously, translate, or we're gonna have to time you out, please. Having issues against Bahamut. What about it, Drake? What area of the game? I mean, Cap, either way, just gives them even more advantage. So? You're gonna... Who cares? Be like, oh, shit, he shot me with 59 bullets instead of 58. You're fucking dead anyways, dude. Like it doesn't matter at that point, you know? Architeuthis, hello, how's it going? Stuff it is in the fight itself as is the pattern you follow. You mean in like the fight I was just doing there? Yeah, partially. Definitely. I think I'm screwed here again, though. Damn it! I think that they'll get this done faster than me. Do I just try to like do this and just go for it? Damn it, whoops, I was looking at the combo meter rather than where we were there. Well, that's definitely dead. Game over, man. Game over. Why did I not why am I not able to get my overpower though? What am I forgetting about this matchup? Like I remember it not being a great matchup, but like what's with that? Yeah. Not good enough. Lurking on both still. Well, I said we were going to have to. You didn't mean I didn't mean it's okay. Okay. Good night, Abdo. Enjoyed the stream. That Ohio State Buckeye man. Have a good night. Cheers. There's a bug with Kingpin versus High Evo. Okay. Because I was like, why? I don't remember that happening normally. So something weird there. Boss Condu, hello. Haven't really watched you before. I knew it. I knew it. I could feel it. I could feel someone new was watching us. That's why I've been doing my best at Battlegrounds. Definitely. Definitely. Welcome aboard. Hope you're enjoying yourself. I don't know why. I don't know, but Kingpin hardly gets rage with high Evo. Do you know why? Well, Anyan-san said bug. I don't know anything about it, but that was lame. He never gains overpower versus high Evo. Been that way since high Evo's released. Don't know why. Okay. Maybe this is something I should follow up on and ask about then. Can't purify high Evo debuffs because they are severe. Oh, that would not be a bug then. That would be intentional, right? Okay. That makes sense. So even though like I'm gaining debuffs from the node, I'm also not, or like I'm purifying them, but I'm not turning them into Kingpin's rage stacks, I guess. Go figure, Kanga Janga would know all about the skill champions. Your rage isn't severe. That's true. But like all buffs against him are severe or something? Or all debuffs? Damn. But can still purify the node debuffs and his own rage stacks. But like when I was purifying the node debuffs, I wasn't getting rage stacks then either, right? And the debuffs from the node aren't severe? No. But like, so what I'm gathering is that just makes it so that any debuff that you would purify, you purify, but then it doesn't translate into a rage. Crap. Hello? Hello again? Hello? How goes it? Are we back? We should be good, right? Yeah, sorry guys. Sorry to anyone who set their phone down for drops. Sure, I guess. I didn't have to refresh. Oh, I did, so I don't know. What about the weakness from the node? I don't know. Not sure how it's all working out. Fi upon the purple app? That's my internet's, not the purple app. So, unfortunately, 10 seconds. A solid 10 seconds. I bet we lost half the audience, unfortunately, though. That's how it goes. The penis Parker. What do we do here? What do we do here? I don't even know. I am still here. I'm glad you're still here. The negative attention spam. No, I mean, but like if people are just not watching the stream, they just put their phone down or left the browser open for drops. And then that 10-second dip out happens. Like, yeah, we lost like half our audience. No, it happens every time, man. Because like if I was to raid somebody, everyone who is just doing nothing would be come along with the raid. But when that happens and we dip out for 10 seconds, it costs us half of those views. And yes, those are not engaged views the same way as you guys who are actually chatting and whatnot. But those are still people who are getting the ads. And the ads on Twitch are unfortunately what pays the bills. And so, yep, that just sucks. That's just another case of my internet company costing me actual fucking money. It's goddamn exhausting, frankly. Yo, bro, I'm still here watching and playing Para. I appreciate it. Or Parallax, rather. I appreciate it. No, because like I want people who are engaged and are hanging out and talking for sure. Like that's obviously much better. But like I said, those people who aren't, they get the ads one way or the other. You know, like it sucks, but it's just a freaking reality. And regardless, even if we were streaming to 5 people, I still get pissed off because, you know, you just want your goddamn internets to work right. And my internet company always did Never had any of these problems in my beginning days of streaming. And for like the last freaking year, man, they've had these little issues like this with these little hiccups of 10 seconds that cost us half the audience on Twitch. And it just sucks. It's not cool. YouTube doesn't bug out the same way. Like, it goes away and comes back, but Twitch doesn't do it. I'm just here. I woke up. I am Pee Wee. Hello. Thanks for first time chat. What's going on? Can't shrug a severe hug. True. Damn, we nearly won that one. That is crazy. Wait till you get to GC. Super annoying. I hear it's terrible. A severe hug sounds terrifying. That's like a bear hug, I'm pretty sure. Does anyone remember, what was the movie with Charlie Sheen where he like skydives for some part of the plot for some reason? Isn't like a Charlie Sheen skydiving and there's a hot blonde? That sound familiar? Terminal Velocity. Ha! Yes, Evil Dead. How goes it? Good evening. Yeah, that's right. Terminal Velocity. And he he freaking James Gandolfini, Tony from The Sopranos, right? Plays like a Russian dude instead. And at some point, he like picks up the hot blonde lady to like kill her with a Russian bear hug. And I very specifically remember that. It was very dumb. Very dumb. But I kind of liked it back in the day when I was growing up. It's kind of problematic because I have to use my special one to... Okay, I guess that actually wasn't that bad. I was going to say, like, this is kind of a bitch to keep up the evade, but actually it's not. Whoops, okay, that was bad. That was dumb. That was just me holding my heavy too long because I was yapping. Oh, God, damn it, dude. I was actually kind of doing fine in this fight. Frick. Whoops. Well... Yep, not going to be using my special now, am I? Occasionally, talking and thinking don't go together when you're me. Ah, son of a... Hate the sneaky spider evades. She didn't, because I had it done. I just was thinking that I'd have to use my special one to keep up the evade counter, and it really wasn't a problem. I just overthought it. God damn it! Dude, I absolutely could have won that one. Oh, well. I effed that up bad. Stay lovey. Damn it, that was... Ah, crap, that puts me down 3 tokens again. Shit. She's a tart throwing those SP1s. Dude, that was my fault. I could have won that. I would have had a problem in the 3rd round anyways, but I should have won that. I was talking. The issues with talking while you're streaming and whatnot, and you know, that's one of those ones I would not have lost if I was not streaming. Say love you. Yeah, terminal velocity though. Thanks for that first time chat. Just to type that in there, Evil Dead. I appreciate that. Gotta lock in. Do I really though? Yeah. You want me here for as long as possible so that people can get their drops. Locking in doesn't necessarily seem ideal for you guys. And I am, of course, a hashtag man of the people. So hashtag. Chrism, hello, how's it going? Master Viego, how's it going? Isn't Atuma supposed to purify debuffs Not those, not shock and stuff. Do you have purified debuffs? I don't even remember. Stun, yeah, but like other than stun, does he? I'm like 5 observance away or something from getting your Thor Fraggle Rock guy. Well, you'll get it pretty soon here. Okay. Like within a couple weeks, something like that. Again, severe debuffs. You're a severe debuff. Do you ever play Marvel's Ultimate Alliance? No, I remember the name, but I didn't ever play it. Streaming, don't blame that on us. No. GG's, bro. Just faced you. I knew when I saw the rank 5 Luke. Oh, well, you didn't ban him, right? Thank you. GG's, though. I definitely should have won that next one. I don't know what would have happened in the third round. I think you had a better shot of beating me at the third round, too. But, damn it, I definitely could have won that second matchup there. But GG's. Yeah, I screwed up the... Atuma was actually countering Spider-Woman pretty well. I screwed it up. I don't want to spend units on a tight ass. Well, they don't do any good when they're just sitting on your account. I have 20k units and 2 rank 20k units and 2 rank 5. Should I spend on 4th of July sales for a 3rd rank 5 to get Elder? Or just say for Banquet. I would get Elder Berserk for sure. What am I doing here? This doesn't look good. Save for Banquet? No, become Elder. There will probably be a free-to-play way to become Elder way before Banquet, though. Frederick Grieberg, hello. Did you ever play Marvel's Midnight Suns? No, I've also seen that game but never played it. I think it's pretty good and underrated. Yeah, it looked interesting, but I never played it. Yeah, I didn't ban him. See, a gentleman and a scholar. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. You're a good man. Crap. No, hey, bad. All the things bad here. No, come on, man. No, no, dude, just go away from me. Don't, What if I just died? How is that? What if I just die? And yeah, Jesus Christ, man. Why did I suddenly, in my brain is doing don't stand so close to me and like, she's Photon, blah, he's Yondu, blah, 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 blah. Maybe this is what happens. I've streamed too long. Starting to get loopy. All right, this is ass. Sweet. Sweet, great, excellent. That was exactly what I wanted. Cool. Oh, I won't overspend, just enough for 1 rank 5 and maybe a few rank 4s. That's if the offers are good, so I can grind those units back again. Yeah, there's no guarantees that the bank will be awesome either. I find it pretty likely that the July 4th offers will be pretty good because it was not that popular last year. Your others are way more dangerous, but I also know I can pull upsets with Luke. Gentleman and a scholar. Appreciate it. I am pretty solidly hosed here. No, not really. It's safety net and okay, you're definitely doing something else here. Isn't Photon a variant of Captain Marvel? I don't know. Not that I know of. I thought she was just Photon. She is? Oh, okay. Hmm. Damn it, dude. I like Dex and it was right before he was going to hit that. I'm like, yep, that's not going to work. Damn it, that was a weak. All off here. Okay. Okay, we're going to need to regroup. Who said to focus up? Maybe I do need to focus up. You might be correct. My focus lacks focus. Damn it, I totally could have just done a normal combo and gone into my special and finished that too. Oh boy. Ad starting in a couple minutes here. Comic, she was named Captain Marvel before Carol was. Danvers was around the same time as Marvel before he died. Okay. Movie Photon, yeah, but not comic. Khalel Jr., hello, how's it going? Dops. The dops are working, bro. The dops are working. I'm just hosed here. Ads, Chaos Queen is awesome. That is true. Is there any way? How do I make this work? Will he reflect? I don't even know. I guess we'll find out for science. Xavier, hello. Shit. Whoops. Whoops. Ah, damn it. Damn it, dude. Okay, so like I didn't get rid of it the first time? I thought I would have gotten rid of the unstoppable the first time I activated there. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Because I was thinking that'll work, right? But then I was wondering about the heavy with the unstoppable thing. Jesus, and he resists it. Lovely. And that was not enough to kill him, so excellent. Great. Sure, why not? Held the heavy too long. I probably should have saved for the L2. I'm just panic firing this. That's great. What a mess. What a mess. Oh my God. Let's go. Oh, you're not low-key laughing now, huh, brother? Let's go, Heisenberg. Uh, not Loki laughing now, huh? Theft, he didn't want to step over that mine now. So the CCP drop has one and regular drop has one observance. You can get all the drops by just watching someone who's in the CCP. You get all the regular ones and the CCP ones at the same time. You don't have to waste time. But as far as how many they have, I don't remember. What is there? Okay, bud. Baker Nation. Yeah, there's one observance or two. Yeah, I think there's two observance total for the week. I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Well, I guess I got them, so I can just go look what we're at. No, because I was at. Well, yeah, we can see. We can still see. Hang on. We can still see. Ooh, got distracted. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. That's great. Thank you so much. It's not a prize. Why are you making me claim it? 7-star rank 2 gem, 2 of them. Those are nice, man. Getting 1 to 2 gems, like that's not bad. I am not going to complain about that. Okay, great. I just wanted to hit help. That's all I wanted. All I wanted to do. Just wanted to help people in my alliance. Kai, specifically, very much. Okay, so yeah, so there's 2 observance total for the week because I had 1. So I already grabbed it. Got it. I got it. Stop popping up, please. Please, at some point, just stop popping up. Okay, we either need to win this one or the next one to get to Vibranium 4. Let's just win this one and the next one, and we'll call it good. My God. Please don't stand. Okay. Dude, mother. Where? Okay. Hang on. Let's save. No, we don't want that. No. Any crossbones action? No. We'll get rid of you too. Yeah. Sure. Okay, we'll try that. What else we got here? Oh, I almost took that frickin' whatchamacallit, didn't I? We'll take you. Do I take it, Tuma, just for offensive purposes here? Oh, español, Osval. Mi español es no bueno. Por favor, solamente inglés in the chat, please. Yo hablo un poquito de español, but no recuerdo nada. I think I missed observance because I didn't claim it. That can happen. You do have to remember to actually claim your Twitch drops, unfortunately. That's not going to do any good. Mild internet issues again. Johan Ravens, hello. How's it going? With how we as humans have something to watch, I wonder if they get extreme boredom. Sorry, what? Morning Talks, how are you? This meta is tough. Danny boy, I'm not finding it to be super duper tough, but I'm pretty used to playing Mixmaster, so it doesn't bother me too much. I'm enjoying the meta overall. Like I don't really mind it. But I'm just chilling. So, yeah. What the hell are you guys talking about? Come on. Come on. Come on, Lee. Come on. Well, this guy isn't resisting every other hit like every other freaking oh god. No. Like every other gosh dang whatchamacallit I've fought, I swear he's resisted every heavy attempt. Maybe? Feel like that was okay-ish. Hated the last two. I kept getting beat by the smallest time Marlins, I'm guessing you're saying? I have no tech. Anyways, bye, y'all. I'm going to go lurking. God bless you all. Johan Ravens, have a good one. Sumit Pikthu, hello. Anyone please tell me how to complete Act 6, Chapter 2, Final Boss? Sumit Pikthu, there's going to be a guide for you if you want to look on a channel called MCOC Noob or a channel called MCOC Encyclopedia. One of those two channels will have a guide to how to beat the 6.2 final boss. I think that's the champion, right? Should still be up to date. And yeah, I would definitely check that out, and that'll give you what you need to know. Okay, don't spam the chat though, please. Your message one time. Chat's moving real slow there on YouTube. You don't gotta send it twice. But hopefully that helps out. Love that Rush Hour reference. I try to I just not say it a million times because my brain wants to say it like a million times, you know? Would you give the rank 4 to Venom? I have a rank 4 Venom myself. Yes, I do. True story. Any mystic that stops buffs can 6.2 champion. Easiest is Dr. Doom. Okay. I would still want to watch a guide if I were a new player. Personally. Oh, wait a minute. This is kind of a dumb idea, isn't it? We don't really want to incinerate him. I guess we didn't, so that's a plus. Oh, shit. Nope, that's bad. How to remove the charges? You have to dex like that, like what I just did there. But again, you're gonna want to watch the guide. It'll make it much more easy than me just trying to randomly explain it on a stream where I'm totally doing other things. Yeah, this was not a good idea for a matchup in this meta at all, was it? And yeah, no. Sweet. Well, at least I didn't get hit in the face that time. Amazed I even finished that. That's pretty shitty. Definitely MCOC Noob has brilliant walkthrough and content guides in general, yes. What's your opinion of ginger ale compared to other beverages 1 through 10? Specifically Canada Dry? At least a 7, probably. Like, it wouldn't necessarily be my favorite thing to drink in general, but I would never be, like, mad about a ginger ale. And given the way that it helps you when you got a little tummy troubles, I think you got to rank it a little bit higher. So, yeah. Oh, did this filthy... They paused. They paused. Gross. Trash. Actually, you know what? They could have... you know what? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. They could have actually pushed him to a special 3. If you're seeing this and you pushed him to a special 3 and you didn't pause, I apologize. I apologize. But it looked like a pause. So, looked like they tried going in there and decided they didn't like it and paused. But that could have been, they pushed him to a special 3 accidentally and then ended up with that score. So, that's my bad. In the final phase, you have next specials. The guides will explain it better, though. I'm so seeing you. Yes, yeah, exactly. Kaiser Twitch, salute Dazzler, my goat. Man, she just does not get to play anymore that she used to. So the drops, are they for every stream this week? Yeah, anybody who's watched, well, no. Depends how you mean that, Toasted ZG. There are 2 of the drops, or 3 of the drops, the 2-hour version, are anyone who's streaming MCOC. The longer 4-hour stuff is just for content creators. If you watch people who are, anybody who's not in the content creator program, you will, for 2 hours, you'll get those other drops. But if they're not in the content creator program, you'll have to watch for an additional 4 hours to get those drops. But if you just watch someone who's in the content creator program, then you just have to watch for 4 hours. You don't have to watch for a total of 6. I don't really like how Kabam does that, but I'm not in charge, so I can't really change that. Yeah, does pausing benefit them? I mean, if I died and they ended up with that score by pausing, then yes, that would benefit them. But maybe that's not what they're doing. Cabdo, I'm out. Power in my place is being a bitch. That sucks, Samuel. Can't stay for the rest. Have a good night. Also, they may have forgot to put on incinerates. Yeah, you never know. Yeah, I apologize if that person was. I shouldn't have thrown a trash can because that might have been a reason for that not being a pause. If I'm still playing and get all the drops, I still hang around for a bit afterwards. I appreciate it. Appreciate you liking the hangout, hopefully. Okay, we've made it to Vibranium 4. We've got about 28% left of charge on our phone. Let's continue on. No, we are over 4 hours, though. I wonder if anybody else from the CCP is on, though. I wish I could watch a streamer that I like for it like you and didn't have to leave another stream open for the other drops. You don't. That's what I'm saying. You can just watch me. If you watch someone who's in the content creator program for 4 hours, you'll get all the drops. You don't have to watch anybody else. So you're all good to go. And thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. My new secret onslaught counter is White Tiger. Now it's not a secret. Exactly. Yes. Okay. Okay. We do have someone on. Okay. We'll see. Let's play until I lose. Or my phone dies. The losing is probably faster. We shall see. Already got the drops. I'm still here, Mr. Intox Gamer. Appreciate it, Rebel. You're one of the good ones. Wait, you have CCP? Yeah, it's in the title of the stream and in the tags. I can't even tell if people are joking at this point or not. I don't even know if you're messing with me or not at this point. Okay, I did not pick the maker. We got that bug again. Sweet. That's excellent. Twice in the stream. You guys are my friends. It's okay to share some secrets. You would think so, but gotta get some sleep before the trip tomorrow. Bye. All right, Coraline, have a good one, and give Cashews an inescapable hug, if you would, please. Unblockable hug, undexable hug. Until your phone loses, it may be better at MCOC than you. Power, jackass. Gamma Thor, hello. Yo, not going to lie, that Jugs fight clutched. I haven't seen him use like that. Good strat. I was lucky, but thank you. Dead Man Wade, hello. Thanks, first time chat. What's up? Wait, so there's a title for the streams. Okay, all right. Abdi, you should just wear a trucker hat that says, yes, CCP drops are here. No one would pay attention anyways. It's fine. We're gonna bong. I don't think we're gonna win, but we're gonna bong. Same bad, hello. It's Stark Edith again. How do you do? Okay. Well, not good. Shit. Oh, wait, I can play normally, can't I? It's bong. I'm okay with shaking and shrugging things. Wow, rank 5 bong, mega whale. I mean, costs like 25 bucks. That's not really mega whale status. All I was thinking with this was like he has a crazy long heavy reach, but apparently not quite as much as I need. Oh, damn it, dude. Yeah. Apparently not quite as much as we need. And he's not stunned because of why exactly? Sure, yeah. Yep, all right, that was terrible. Well, we learned some things. And, you know, that's all that really matters is we did learn some things. No, the guy you're against, you matched him earlier. What? Oh, you're saying okay, gotcha. I matched the same person earlier. Gotcha, okay. Like, what the hell are you talking about? What you say? I am so effing effed here. Okay, that's an interesting choice. I don't think there's any way I can get away with anybody else here. Hmm. May need to hammer out the details on using Bong this meta. Hopefully it'll chime with you. Boo! Inslain. Terrible, dude. Terrible. Take a lap. Really didn't want you to use that. Thank you. Come on. You dick. Great. Great. How did he get the outbreak when I had 2 concussions? That's some BS. I thought he didn't get it at all. Weird things happen when you mess with ability accuracy. Gleefully starts lap. Yeah. That was 3 out of 10. Now, you know, you deserve like a 4 out of 10 for that one. It was on topic. It was pretty good. Need those parry non-contact champs in the squad. Nah. It's clean. I hate Kindred. Nah. Torch does cook Britain. Seems like a weird choice there. Now I see why you like Luke. I mean, he does the things and also the stuff. I'm just hosed here because like I don't have a better defender, and he can absolutely do this with him faster than I can't. I can't win this basically. Whoops, damn it. You should win this. Maybe. No way Jack is faster than BPCW. She did not throw. Let's go. She did not throw her L1. Oh, I was trying to salute. I was trying to get to a salute. Let's go. Kanga Janga sent GGs for 10 joules. Thanks, sir. Very much for the support. Yeah, we will take that. Hopefully AA is 15k units max. Anything above is Buns McGee. I would think maybe like 18k, but yeah. Yeah, all right, let's go. As I said, Ultra Pro Max Sir Gamer Intox. Yeah, sure. That's yeah. I gave Cashew a super hug just for you, Abdo. I also grabbed his butt. That was for me. Okay, bye. That might have been for me. I don't know. All right. Well, we won, so we have to keep playing. But I'm gonna need to pour one more drink. Here we go. Here we go. Rules are the rules, you know? What are you going to do? But also, we have ads starting in about 20 seconds. Remember to hydrate. Remember to hydrate. It's very important. AA could be 10K like Yondu. You never know. I would expect 18, but maybe not. Who knows? Stay hydrated while dehydrating yourself. What you sipping on? I am sipping on some Japanese whiskey. Cheers. $10K units, rewards, whaling, and grinding both. We'll see. We're not that far away. Damage is utility. Don't believe me? Ask Hulkling. Well, but Hulkling also has other damage too. The yak. No, I don't like I don't like fortified things. They tend to make me like I'm already pretty red, you know, and they actually make me very flush when I drink anything like that. Brandy and stuff. Not a fan. Rank 5 Centaur. Yeah, I respect that. That's a rank up. That's a rank up. Hibiki? No. It's Toki, Suntory. I think it's like just like their cheapest one, you know. Not bad though. You ever drink sake? Ever? Yeah, not really that excited. Like I tried it warm, and around Christmas one time, my like uncle brought a bottle, and didn't do much for me, shall we say? What else do they have this big? I'm trying to remember what they had. Want to try the Hennessy sweet tea cocktail for science? You let me know how that goes. I have no interest in that. Okay, well, I like milk. I like milk with baked goods, pastries, and whatnot. I drank some out of a carton like a high C ecto cooler once. Not bad. Sake, that is. Yeah, it doesn't really do it to me. Doesn't do it for me. At least I did not find it particularly exciting at the time. Can Atuma do high Evo? Is that a terrible idea? To be fair, she grabbed my butt mid-hug and said, "This is from Abdo," so I didn't know that until now. Wow. All right. Mommy, Rogue rework when? We had the vote. I voted for Rogue. So yeah, it sucks. But dude, she is like such a cool character. I love her in general, and she just is not it in game. Not at all. Unfortunately. Well, we're gonna start out this way, I guess. When is Cable rework dropping? I don't know. You'll have easy fights and few hard ones. What? Yeah, Crowley? I don't know what you're talking about. Let's give it a shot. Light, medium, light. I suck at doing light, medium, light, dude. Were you not there when we were voting during the International Women's Week last year? X23 won. Right, yeah, I know. Yeah. Still want Rogue. I would have preferred Rogue too. That's what I voted for. Oh, wait. Will his true accuracy get rid of the auto block anyways? Or does it only deal with well, we're gonna find out. Well, but then again, I don't want to do full combos anyways, do I? Yeah, it did fail it, but I don't want to do full combos anyways. Okay. Damn it, I don't really want to get hit with that burst, though. I'm gonna get hit with the burst. I'm gonna get fucked. Yeah. Oh, man. One hit, too. One hit and all that freaking burst damage off that one hit I needed to get rid of. That's annoying. Lame. Well, now I guess I want stuff to heal from. This is way too slow. This is way too slow. Yeah, you're... Rohan, cheers. Akuma should have something like Eye Bomb that negates an equity. Would be nice. Says in his kit, Undermine doesn't work against him. That dude? That wasn't Undermine, though. See what happens when health matters? It's nicer than it not mattering, yes. That is accurate. I feel like we're kind of hosed here. I wanted them to save their Kindred for defense. I kind of felt like that happened. It was going to happen if I put down, whatchamacallit. C9 Karma, hello, how's it going? Do we have a Ms. Jane as well? Afternoon all, drink. How do you do? Oh, right. Reverse control immune. Way too slow. That shield is way too strong, man. Way too strong. Oh well, we did our best, but it was a doomed effort. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess we'll take it. That was the last ride of the Rohirrim, but apparently it didn't go that well. Son of a bitch. Afternoon all. No audio? Did it die? For some reason, after like 3.5, 4 hours, the game audio does seem to go out. I don't know if that's a thing with Air Server or what the hell the deal is. If it's like OBS or something like that. But unfortunately, I also don't know a way to get it back too. So, because like I've tried restarting my phone and stuff, and or like force closing the game and coming back, and it just doesn't seem to work. So, until we end the stream, which is the next loss, or my phone phone battery dying, we're stuck with no sound. Apologies. Cracking the GC tonight. Probably not on 21% health from Vibranium 4. I wouldn't mind winning this next one, though. Wait for the weakness to fall off before throwing special. Eh. Just make the sound effects. Okay, I'll do my best. I'll try. Pew, pew, pew. That's only Cable, though, and he's not my deck. They're very distinctive. Like, the ladies getting beat down are very loud, shall we say. I don't think those are no. We can allow that we can allow that message orgasmic, but like that's never I don't think that's what ladies make when that's not the sound. No, that's not the right sound. Don't think that's the right sound. At least not the ladies I've been with. I do maybe no one will know that I'm saying this, so I guess I shouldn't be too worried about offending them. But maybe if they were deaf ladies, I hear that deaf people make some really awful noises when they're because they can't hear themselves, and so fuck, I'm canceled again. Damn it. Well, shit. What are you gonna do? Wow, I'm like, but probably guys too, like, cause I just hear, but they can't hear me right now, so they're not gonna know. I don't try to insult anybody intentionally. So, if you'd like to unsubscribe to Abdo. Oh no, we're canceled again. That's good. They have subtitles, dog? No. Nobody's closed captioning this. It's fine. Also, in fairness, they also don't know what they sound like when they're having sex, so, Kylon Bell. Hello. What are we doing here? Sure, let's do this. What the hell? Why not? Deaf people don't watch Abby Doe. They might. You don't know. I'll go gather more followers now. We're gonna need them. We've been unsubscribed, unfollowed from too many people. Oh wait, why? I'm playing this stupidly again. Damn it. Whoops. Just bash him in the face, get all the things, shrug the things, and don't worry about the weaknesses. Or maybe, oh, there it is. There's the overpower. Like, maybe we don't shrug the things. Never mind. Bump. Crap. Don't need that. And we did better than we did with Mole Man. So unfortunately for Carl, once again proving Kingpin is better than Mole Man. A man of principle, I'll only follow again if you make another deaf joke. I don't really know any deaf jokes. That wasn't like an intentional. Someone just was made orgasm sounds, and I was like, I don't think so. You know, my deaf homie heard what you said, and he said, is that screw you? I don't know. I don't know what that is. That's what I'm going to go with. Who should get a 7-star awakening gem? Fury Okoye is already awakened. You didn't really give any options there. Wait, we don't want to do that. Oh, God. I'm not going to have a defender in the next round, am I? Shit. Maybe I should just try for the win here. Having an interpreter in the background is not in your budget. No kidding. That'd be great, though, if I had an interpreter right behind me. That'd be fantastic. He's only special 2 with Kingpin. He might shut down the node sometimes. Which I'm kind of okay with, though, too. I don't know. Not sure what's preferable there. Nice evade on that. Thank you. Do I do this again? No, I was going to say, I was like, since it didn't connect, would it give me the weakness? And it did, yes. Oh my God, dude. Power steals. Power steals everywhere. This is a mess. I can't get any pumpkins up. No, dude. Oh, I miss a parry. Oh, no. Crap. Well, that's, yeah, bad times. I got no defender for next round, too. I'm probably toast here. Shit. I should have just gone for the win here. Damn it, man. I was thinking ahead, and I was just like, it's I need those champions I have remaining to counter everyone they have. I probably could have beat that with Papa Luke. Oh, that sucks. Shit. Shang-Chi, Hitmonkey, Black Cat, or should I hold for Dr. Bong? We'll have to wait for next Titan rollover. For your skill gem? So Fury or those? I'll give it to Fury, that's fine. I would say. If that's your options there. Carbon hello. No, Dr. Bong is awesome, and he does want to be awakened to Max Sig, but if you're not getting him from the Platinum Pass, then it's going to be a while before you get him, so I wouldn't hold that long. I'd give it to Fury if you already have Fury, if that's what you're talking about. Is Luke really like that? The homie in the Alliance is asking if he should rank him up. Any tips on his pros versus cons? His cons are that he is not a defender in any way, shape, or form. His pros are that he basically shuts off the entire Mystic class, which is a pretty big pro. Also, if he's awakened, he, has the indestructible, which can be really nice. So, like, in this case, I'm just like, I don't care about this special. I'll just push the indestructible. it won't do anything. And then we come out of it. She's got 2 concussions on her. So I will not get any more... will not get any more weaknesses. This is slower than it would normally be because normally we would have done enough damage where this would be close to finishing her off. But that's because I had those weaknesses to start with. But you needed those weaknesses to start with to get the concussions up. But yeah, I like Papa Luke. I think he's a pretty good champion. Pretty solid. Oh, pros also, he's bald. So there's that. Quay can be a nuisance on D. When? Oh yeah, I'm Karma from the YouTube chat. Just somehow realized you're on Twitch. Well, I never made a video announcing that I was on Twitch, in fairness. So yeah. Are you C9 Karma though? Or are you just Karma? Luke is a badass in the comics. He's a badass in the game, clearly. I mean, look at that shit. SpongeBob emote, bald. There is a bald emote you can use if you send over your Twitch Prime sub, or if you just sub on your own. Because, hey, you can sub on your own. It's totally free. Yeah, see? Bald right there. Bald. Bald. These people know. He's clearly the better champion between him and Spider-Woman, though. Obviously. GG's Kaihuna. I have no reason to read this Kanga Janga because there was no money sent and I didn't start to read it out loud. But honestly, I'm on my 3rd drink and I kind of find it actually funny. I'm gonna give you a 6 out of 10, frankly. Beethoven's favorite fruit, because if I just read it like without thinking of the Beethoven, it wouldn't make any sense. But if I read it the way that you intended it, Beethoven's favorite fruit was definitely banana, 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 banana. Then it's actually kind of funny. So yeah, I'm giving you a 6 out of 10. Boo! You should take a lap. But I chose to read that one on my own. So you remember this. Without any money and without having to, I chose to read your joke. Which means the next time you're thinking about putting in a joke to try to get me to read, you're trying to ambush me with a shitty joke, I'd appreciate it if you would not do that. Remembering this one time I chose to read your joke. It was kind of funny. Okay, well, we've made the Vibranium 3. And we're at 18% health. We got to keep playing until we lose or the phone dies. I don't see bald, I just see infinite forehead. But it's not infinite forehead because you get to top of head. I'm going to go bald soon, going full shave when I get to that teach style look. Nah, you just shave it, man. Don't hang on to it too long. It's not worth it. What's up, Mighty Toko? How's it going? Good evening, Mr. Abdo. Hope all's well. Work flat out, making a living like yourself. Winter time here now. Work flat out. I mean, I be doing the best I can. We're coming up on 5 hours of streaming. And things are okay-ish. I'm worried about and probably soon to be missing my old Zoe dog. But that's just a part of life. But otherwise, I'm pretty good. Oh, God. You know what? Damn, I don't like those rank 5s. Chris J, hello. Thanks for the first time chat. I don't know if you're in ads right now, though, so I'm not going to answer your question unless you say you're not in ads or until the ads say they're done. We love Zoe even with her moist elbows. She's snoozing now, so I guess going out helped. I have these elbow protectors. It's just that, like, she has hated being confined more than anything else in her life. Like, she never took to the crate. She doesn't like wearing the thunder shirt. She doesn't like a harness. She just doesn't like that shit. And so I don't want to put them on her unless I have to. And it's nice kind of to have the elbow pads on her because they help her get up and stand up. Stand up for your rights. But I just don't want her to have to experience that unless she has to. And sometimes she just will not stop licking, and it just doesn't make them any better, you know? So they're cute little elbow guards. Use those generic gems I'm still holding on to too. I just duped the champs to get gems from the crystals. Sitting on them for ages. Yeah, generally speaking, use your gems. Use a gembus. Crap. Crap. No, that's a bad idea. Not gonna lie, I have a newfound respect to those who stream after grinding for the title. I never really thought on how much of a mental task it could be at times. So cheers, Abdo, for the constant chill, fun streams. I appreciate the kind words, sir. Thank you, thank you. Ads are on, yeah. That's us like, I'll wait. I'll wait. I'm out of McAllen, so I might call it a night soon. Well, dude, I'm gonna have to call it a night here soon too, so we're in a similar boat. Why didn't you choose Vision Arcus? They had, I guess I could have, because that would have given them multiple targets for their Nico, but like I just definitely did not get the champions I was looking for in this round at all. Damn, I was hoping they'd use Nico here. I've not had like tons of success with Vision so far. Might get him out of the deck. Maybe I should just pick him more often and see what happens. I don't know. Shit. Damn it. F that up. I knew as soon as I did it. I have to be on a heavy. God damn it, dude. Okay, now basically what I'm gonna do is hit her block because yeah, I did not have a very good chance of winning this anyways, but like yeah. Bad spot to be in. As if Yelena's could ever actually stand up to the damn juggernaut. Ridiculous. She would be so dead. Well. Oh no, not Zoe. Damn. Yeah, she's an old girl. It's just the time that, you know, it's how it goes. Still using Juggy? I thought you were taking him out. I've had a couple really good Juggernaut fights tonight that I've won, though, so keeping him in there. Um... Scheiße. Black Panther CW for Elena. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot I could do that. Damn, that's right. I totally forgot about that. I should have done that. Whoops. Good point. Fox X-Men movie Juggernaut was nerfed. Oh, yeah, dude. Totally nerfed. Ridiculous. Like, his powers are crazy. He's just a moron. Ragnarok can take many nasty defenders, just need Sig 1. Dark Phoenix won't get her immortality unblockable. What's up, MKS? How you doing? So are you digging the buff? I am the Storm Who Art approaching. Hello. How do you do? Good evening. Still total bullshit that this robot is not freaking mind control immune. Okay, I thought I went the right way. Damn. If I hadn't lost that health, I might have been in okay shape. Deadpool version wasn't bad, but needed more screen time. I actually don't remember Juggernaut being in Deadpool. We don't talk about that movie or Juggy. Yeah, that was bad, mostly. Deadpool 2? Yeah, dude, I didn't even remember that. Deadpool 2 I didn't like. I think I liked. Like 1 I really liked. 2 I don't really find to be that memorable. And then versus Wolverine was like really good, you know. I have Pav and Madeline at rank 3. Who should I rank for? Really confused between them. Just whoever you like more, man. Whichever one you like playing more. There's no right answer. Those are both very good champions. And if you like playing one of them more than the other one, go for it. What he was like the biggest in the movie? I just really don't remember Deadpool 2 that much, frankly. God, I think I should probably put down Dust here because they can use. Are they gonna use? They're gonna use their Nico, I think, right? No, Dust is poison immune. I think. Yeah, I think they go. I think they got me because they can use. Yeah, so I'm fucked. I thought about putting down Dust there. I maybe should have, but then I was like, I don't have a poison immune for Nico, so. Damn it. How's the meta treating you? Looks a bit crappy to me. I've been having a good time. Nothing crazy. When's the next Kabam stream? Wednesday. There's gonna be one about talking about the tower mode. I probably when they do a stream like that, they're usually not super. They're not my favorite streams, I would say, I guess. You know, Mike always does a good job in general, but like in the past when they've had a stream for something specific like that, it's always been a little bit like meh, I feel like. God, dude, she just throws it every freaking time. So I don't expect there to be like it's gonna be specific to that. I would assume it'll probably be like a shorter stream too, like an hour maybe. But there will be, dude, fucking every time. I failed to evade that. There will be probably observance and like some specific stuff to the drops for the stream. Yeah, this is bad. I should have still put her down, I think, as a defender. That's like the first time she didn't throw her special one. Yeah, there's no way. They had to be so much faster. Yeah. Yeah, all right. There we go. Oh, don't you dare dab at me. You monster, you. Motherfucking. Oh, I wouldn't have saluted them if I knew they were going to dab at me. Son of a bee, Manny. Son of a bee, Manny. Oh, well, all right. That's good. We did help them get on to... Oh, we helped them actually get to the gladiator circuit, so good for them. Well, that... I got it. I know. Stop. That'll be where I'll have to stop for the night. We're at Vibranium 3, so we made good progress. We only got 2 more levels to go to get to the GC. So, yeah, we had a couple good streaks there tonight. Okay. Okay, we're on 14% health left on our phone battery, so we'll call that good. Let's go and let's see. So we have both Max and Dread, and Sesgod, who are all in the content creator program, and will help you get your drops. But Max and Sesgod has like nearly 3K people watching, and Max has nearly 1,000, and Dread has 182. So I'm gonna go raid Dread. To try and even it out a little bit. If you do speak Spanish, though, Sesgod will be your man, for sure. But let's go raid Exo Dread OX. So if you need your drops still, you can go get them there. I'll be back tomorrow, though. I'll be streaming probably after Lefty in 15 hours or something like that. 16, 17, something like that. I'll be back in the middle of the day tomorrow. And we'll be doing more of this, maybe arena, battlegrounds, whatnot. See if we make it to the gladiator circuit. And yeah, if you guys did enjoy the content we're putting out, make sure you are subscribed on the YouTubes there and following us on Twitch and whatnot. Shout out to Rub T for being our big shot of the evening. Thank you very much. Thank you to everybody else who sent over support. We do really appreciate those Twitch Prime subs, etc., etc. And yeah, we'll catch you guys tomorrow, okay? Go say hi to Dread. Give him the old hashtag drunk raid. Boom. There you go. Raid now. Twitchers away. And for those people still here on the Red app, same thing. Hugs, Cashew. Sorry about your friend, buddy. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Peace.